Hi there, everyone. Welcome to Lakeside Legendz, a community of fantasy storytelling. This is Chronicles of Ravira, a homebrew Dungeons & Dragons TTRPG set in the world of Olivar on the continent of Ravira. I am your DM, Cole Wolfrun, and last session we were supposed to have lots of fun, and then someone pushed a button and caused trauma for themselves. And before we begin, a few announcements. Our community Discord, Lakeside Village, is open. Join for memes, art, cosplay, and storytelling. Visit our website, lakesidelegends.com, for all our VODs and content. Now we will see you after the opening. Welcome back, everyone. Last we left off, Felicity had made herself a warlock of Loki, and everyone else was able to eat some good food. Soldier was made aware that his love is not dead and not captive of Ultharos.
At least someone's gotten good news.
Also, they killed Alurica because 39 went, okay, I'm gonna listen to you, but not really.
Look. Certain somebody just didn't ask what she does with the orders she takes. So nobody really knows.
Yeah. Right, so, anyway. You guys have just been given your assignments and sent on your way. Kylan is preparing and goes off to see his wife, Ada. You kind of see the rest of the general, higher-ups in there. Davith is busy scribbling away in his book. Koragar is literally just sharpening his axe while Rena is standing there and just... You can kind of hear fellow Rena going, "And I swear, if you run into a horde..." And he's just smiling. And Kylan goes off to be with Ada, as she's not allowed to come to the fight, because pregnant. And you guys have the evening, the rest of the day, and the evening to do whatever it is you wish. 39, I know you and I had talked about what you do.
Well, so...
Well, the first part of what you do as far as, the...
What, where are we? What are the circumstances? Because I know what
you guys
we do
each left. You guys each left individually, except Nyx did say that she's going to or they're going to stick around with Soldier. That's the only thing I knew, and the rest of you had your own things that you can do. 39 for the start of yours. You go back to your room and you open the door and you find a set of silver armor sitting on your bed with a note written in very nice handwriting. "I figured this was a better gesture of our new friendship, dear. Please try not to get it too dirty. It was my mother's, after all. Signed, Gold Glitter."
She kind of just stares at this note for a good minute. And then she is going to go run off and find Gold Glitter.
He's just sitting there, like, literally all of the soldiers are coming in to get magical items. Like, you can see a lot of low-ranking soldiers in, like, basic armor walking out at his shop, and there's, like, a huge line, but he goes, "Oh, clear the way, that's my friend. She gets to go first." "But what is she, because you're all poor?"
39's not much rich either.
Just but she's his friend, that's different. Yes, dear, did you, like your present?
That is why I came. Goldgliver, accepting that your dagger is one thing. Your mother's armor is...
My mother's armor was sitting and gathering dust. Ada refused to wear it, and I inherited all of Mother's items. Kylan got Daddy Dearest. I decide who wears my mother's armor. I can't wear it. I have far too much of a figure for it. So, and you were just telling me how you wanted better armor, and you'll find Mother's is far better than what you've been wearing.
Considering that it is of metal, yes. I will accept it on one condition.
Alright, conditions for gifts, that's new. Anyway.
It's on loan. You reclaim it when you find someone more worthy, or you have a child of your own to hand it down to.
Fair enough. Now, as you can see, and he points to like 30 or 40 soldiers standing in line, I have a business to do. He claps his hand and Linus appears. Linus, you're helping it here today. Okay. Line up.
She's gonna get a little closer to him, and she's gonna kind of take him by the chin and turn his face. Galadin, thank you. And she'll kiss him on the cheek and then leave.
Whew, dear. What would Kerku say? He mutters that under his breath so you don't hear. What would Kerku say? And that's where we're going to stop with 39 for a second, and we're going to pick up with, I'm just going to do rollies to see who we go with next. D6, I rolled it and it hopped onto another D6, so we have to go with it. Kerku, you're up!
Sure, why not? He's probably going back to his roof. You said it was morning-ish, or what? It's
now like noon-ish. We'll
noon-ish?
say.
Okay.
There was more deliberations that you guys had to sit through afterwards, but we're not actually a part of.
Okay. If that's the case, Kerku would, yeah, he would actually just go to the tavern. I'm assuming nobody really of note in there.
Just Mitzi and the new guy. I forgot what I named him. But
what is the new chef's name? I thought. Do I have that?
What did I name this kid? Oh no!
I can't remember. He did, yeah.
I can't remember. It was like 2 episodes
whatever new
ago.
name you bring up is going to be just fine.
Okay, I can't find it in my notes.
That's fine. Regardless, Kerku will just go up to Mitzi. Mitzi, could I perchance get a charcuterie board and some stew?
Sure, couple silver.
Sure. I have absolutely nothing. In which case...
She yells over. She just goes over. Koragar! Koragar's in there drinking now. You're paying for Kerku. Alright. Just turns back to his food.
Thanks, Koragar. Regardless, yes, I have... I won't make you do delivery today. It's fine. I'll hang out with for a moment. After he gets his food, though, he'll actually just head up to the roof at this point and just watch the city getting ready at this point. I don't know about the timing on this, but would he have noticed 39 going?
You'll notice her like looking down. You'll see her leaving Gold Glitters.
Probably on my way to find Felicity if I can locate her.
Okay. But we'll say you leave, you're not going back into the inn, you're leaving. And there's a long line now of young elves, half-elves, tieflings, dragonborn, basically everyone of every race in line to get magical items at Gold Glitters at a discounted rate of 70% off because he's not dumb and he knows he's going to make a bunch of money today.
Awesome. So then Care will just take some time and write in his book for a while, making a few different notes of certain events that have come to pass.
Okay.
But otherwise, he's gonna chill. If he spots like Felicity, 39 coming back, either one of them might make a move, but at this point, not yet.
All right. Now we'll move on to... That's another 5. Can't do Keriku again. That's another 5. Can't do Keriku again. That's another 5. Okay, that's a 6. Now we
I'm the
move
center of attention, baby.
Now we move over to Felicity.
Okay. I'm just gonna say that Fel rushed pretty quickly back to her room after the meetings.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of is in there. Unknown to it. She's attempting something, but without any party context. She's trying to heal something and it's not working. And she's kind of freaking out. But she's in her room as far as everyone else is concerned.
You have a guest in your room, and he's just sitting there with his legs crossed going, "Oh dear, it won't come out. It won't fix that easily. How else will the world know you're mine?"
Fel's not gonna answer him. She's just gonna... She doesn't know what to do. So she's just gonna... like, look at him like, don't you have something else to... somewhere else to be?
Oh, I'm about 422 different places right now, dear.
Well, unless you can help me. Normally it's rude to wait around in a girl's bedroom.
Very well. And he poops himself into a spider and skitters out the window.
She, like, closes the drapes after him. Like,
As you're closing the drape, you see him shapeshift into a raven and fly away.
That's unsettling. She does not like this, so she's just gonna kind of take just deep breaths, and she wants to go out of her room, but she's just not prepared. She's not ready, so she's just going to probably wander over to the mirror in her room and do her normal
routine.
One of her older routines, yeah.
Keriku, actually give me a perception check to see if you noticed a spider shapeshift into a bird. Because you're on the roof and you can see Fel's window from where you are.
That is a 19 is all.
Okay, let's actually do some... You notice, because Loki rolled an @1. You see a spider just
being sly.
turn into a raven and fly away, coming out of Felicity's bedroom. And you know she can't shapeshift.
Curious. Very curious. If 39 works her way back, Care will go down, but for now he's gonna let Felicity stay in her room.
Okay. Next. It's another 5. Can't do Keriku again. Okay, that's finally a 1. Karina. If I recall correctly, with our chats, you wanted new armor?
Yeah, that would be nice, but it's not necessary. Yeah, I guess. She has something else that she is going to go find a jeweler, actually.
Okay.
She probably would see that line out of Gold Glitters and knowing what it is, go, well, there goes that, and go find a jeweler.
Okay, let me pull up actually the map of Balbara. Open in there we go.
And if it happens to be near where I guess the armorer is, because she would not presume to try and wait 10 hours in a line.
So the only jewelers would be in the opposite direction. They would be in the West District, the Merchants District, and
That's fine.
the armorer is to the south.
Okay, that's fine.
So as you're working your way through the district, Karina, you do notice that there's a lot of men and women, young and old. Some are looking very ready for this, and a lot of them looking very not ready and very worried and very stressed. A lot of people saying goodbye to their loved ones, as the march will be later this evening. And you don't see anyone that you know by name specifically right now out and about, but you just see a few people. There's a few families, there's a few kids saying goodbye to their parents. And actually, you do notice Davith, he's temporarily opening additional space at the orphanage for anyone who both parents are going to the front lines. And concerningly, that number of children being walked over there is quite large. And we should make our way to the Merchants District. The Merchants District, honestly, is pretty barren today. There's not a lot of people here. Most people are over in the Armory or over with Gold Glitters. There's a few lesser, well, not lesser, but not as high quality armorers here as well. And you do find a clothing store that does house a jeweler.
Okay.
And it is, it's very covered. The windows are blacked out. And it's, there are 2 drow running it. And there's like, do you go inside?
Yeah.
As you go inside, the door opens and the sun hits, and like, one of the drow goes, would you please close the door? The sun is quite the deadly laser.
Sorry. Yeah. She shuts it real quickly.
He goes, welcome in. Is there anything my husband or I may do for you?
I need something with a diamond in it that's worth at least 300 gold, just in case.
Dear? And you see another, even skinnier male drow come out and is like, yes? This young lady, she's requiring something with it. Would you require a ring, a necklace,
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Something
matter.
I can hide.
Goes,
That's not going to be too flashy.
Good. Very fun, very fun, very fun. And he runs into the back. Don't mind my husband. He's a bit of a, well, he's a little strange, but I love the man to death.
She just kind of starts looking around, just aimlessly, not really looking at anything in particular, just waiting.
He actually comes out and he goes, I have two things for you, dear. You pick one of them. One. I have these, and he holds up like just a headband that could like gonna go over your hair to like, goes, you look like a fighter type, and maybe push your hair out of your face. Or he holds up a belt with a diamond in the center. It's this beautiful belt. It's very beautiful.
Which one's cheaper?
You said 300 for each.
All right. Can I tell which one would seem to be easier to get the gem out?
It looks like the belt, you could kind of just pop out the gem, versus the headband, it seems kind of like sewn and like twisted into it.
Okay. Actually, the headband's probably smaller and easier to carry, so she'll take that and hand over 300 gold, stick it in her pouch. Thank you. Be safe.
Oh,
I guess.
I'll be very safe. I'm going here. I'm not going. Yes. Oh.
If that's the case, down the road, the children could have someone else looking after them as well.
He goes,
if you're looking for something.
Children! And his husband just goes, no, I will do that. Thank you very much for the... We didn't think about that. He likes to play a little too explosive. He's also an explosive specialist. And he doesn't realize children aren't as durable.
A jeweler who is an explosive?
Right. I dabble in many things, my dear. Many things.
All right.
Do come again. By the way, the name is Goresh.
It's nice to meet you.
He's already dashed into the back before you could say it.
She, just turns around and walks out, completely not sure what the heck just happened. And I'll take out the 300 gold. Yeah, and then I guess she'll walk towards the... I don't even know. I don't even know if she knows what's in Gold Glitters. She hasn't been there, so... she'll head back towards the armor, because at least that's where she knew, and just kind of see if there's anything that can enhance what she already has with the 292 gold she has left. So
let me see there. Actually, while I'm taking my notes, that's a good time to look at that. Also, that guy's gonna be recurring, just so you guys know.
What was his name again?
Goresh. Gouresh. I have him said in the subtext as Goresh the Tinkerer. He likes to tinker and do many things. Oh yes, many things. That was not what I planned his voice to be when I created him, but random. So you currently have just basic half plate. Okay, that's... let's go with... yeah, that's fine. So you go back into Black Moss Blades and Armors, and there's a lot of people in here too, but he recognized you and he just goes, "Oh, hello. Welcome back. Need something else? Do you need something else?" Trying to get into my big summer blowout voice.
Maybe something that's a bit more, at least has a magical component. If not, it's alright. And she'll kind of tap her armor.
He looks at us.
The runes do a bit, but they're not always active, so...
He picks up the dagger he's working on and starts picking his teeth with it and just goes, "You know, I could just make that armor a little bit better. It's a lot cheaper than buying new armor."
That'd be great. I do need to be able to... Actually, I think it wouldn't matter. Just don't affect, and she'll point where she has designed one of the runes, basically right over her heart. It's not big. It's, maybe the size of your fist, but that's where she had inlaid it in.
Yeah, Brickmaw looks at you and he says, "Oh, I know, dear. I'm also a Dranger, also a rune fighter.
Thank you."
I know the arts." And he goes, "If you please, the armor."
And she'll give it over, and then just, if she can, just wander through while she's waiting.
Alright, you are now, and it's gonna cost 278 gold to upgrade your current armor to half plate +1.
Okay.
And now you are the first person in the second person in the party with 20 AC.
I don't think I got quite there unless you're talking
Oh
about
no, you got to
somebody else.
19, that's right. Now Karina's the first one with 20 AC in the party.
I can dream.
Listen, you have better AC than Nyx.
Hey, that's only if I'm holding my shield.
You have better AC
which
than
is
Nyx.
debatable.
Rogue.
I'll take it. I also have magical armor to help with that, but it takes magical armor to get me to 15. It's fine.
So, we're going to pivot away from Karina back to... Stop falling asleep, Targle. Soldier's turn. Soldier's turn. Soldier and Nyx.
Wonderful.
What is Soldier doing with his last day before war?
Well, it's funny that you would mention that. It's been a long week. It's one day before he's off to war. I would say he's gonna take a long nap.
Do you tell Nyx that? I need you to tell Nyx what you're doing. So, do you need to get anything or do anything today?
Well, it's been a long day. It's been a long week, actually. We're one day out from war.
It's noon.
Dang. Didn't realize that, Nix. Thank you. Still, we're about half a day out from, or a day, I don't know time, I guess. Not a fancy, schmancy nature cleric like you. I don't understand time. I'm a druid. So, I'm gonna take a nice long
The
nap.
next time I'm a T-Rex, I'm going to bite you.
You always say that, Nix.
Fine, the next time I'm a T-Rex, I'm going to step on you.
You say that too.
Fine, go take your nap.
Thank you.
I'll prepare some spells for whatever we end up doing.
Yes.
You probably should too, you know?
I shall.
If you're really a druid. You know?
Me, water druid.
Oh, so you're a puddle druid?
Well, according to you, Nix. Your words, not mine. I thought I was a Tempest cleric.
Why did I ever say it? I'm leaving you alone now. Goodbye. And Nix just kind of walks off to the
Take care.
to the area of the city in the northeast that has a lot of like trees and nature and foliage. Nix is just gonna go be in the nature for a little bit. And Soldier, you can go to sleep.
Heck yeah.
But that doesn't mean you won't have dreams. What?
Oh, I'm ready for that. It's more I won.
There's not gonna be different dreams this time. Okay, but that's not the truth. Now, back to Kerku, who is walking down from the roof, and he decides to go stop by Felicity's room.
I'm on my way there too. I'm just not quite sure timing wise. So.
Right.
Kerku was specifically going before 39 could get there.
It's fine.
I'll just knock.
She will quickly cover her wrists and open the door.
Felicity, are you alright?
Yes, I had a long morning.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Anybody
need
visit?
something? No one was invited.
You're learning. Both myself and 39 are having bad influence on you.
Do what I can.
So, who was it?
You could take a guess.
Let's see. Davith doesn't strike me as a shapeshifter. There is one I can think of. I'd rather not give that any consideration, though.
Is there anything I could help you with?
You asked me once to be honest with you, and I asked you to trust me. Are you going to uphold your end of the bargain?
I trust you still.
Do you?
Of course I do.
But not enough to tell me who it was.
Well, honesty and trust are not the same things. But, it was... Loki. He just visited and left. You know that he's been talking. What'd you say? Mute. I didn't hear that one. Cast silence. Oops, sorry, Kira, can't hear you. Have fun at war.
Oh, no.
Bye, boys. Have fun.
Gonna take that as an okay.
You're not getting it out of that easily. Sorry, my mic freaked out. Where did we leave off? I just forgot.
She said it was Loki, and that he talks to me, and then you cut out.
And what was he talking to you about?
To be honest, I stopped listening. Honestly, this morning's been kind of a daze.
You're certainly not yourself.
Well, this is my first war.
That's not what I mean.
What do you want, Care? From this?
I asked you if you were okay last night. I believe you lied to me.
Well, technically, compared to how I feel now, I was much more okay when I answered then.
So it's worse?
A little bit.
Care to elaborate?
I want to, but every time I try to speak, it just won't come out.
If you'll allow me, take off that ring, and you won't need to speak it.
You have to promise me that whatever you discover stays with you.
Who am I if not the keeper of secrets?
Fine. And she'll take off the mind shielding ring.
This is gonna be fun for me to describe.
Care will just go ahead and have a seat. And don't resist.
She will sit down on the edge of her bed.
Care will just grab I'm assuming there's a chair in the room as well, or a stool or something.
Yeah.
Do that and just sit directly across from her. And will use his medallion. And we'll skip past the surface level and dive right in.
Okay. Alright, we're doing this. You see many deep memories of Felicity as a young little tiefling. First off, you see her running around at Rena's heels. You see her watching at a bar. You see her constantly with her mother, Edith. You get a good view of Edith. Very tall, very regal blue tiefling. Her horns curl up and form a halo, basically connecting at the top. Her horns are like the pearliest white horns you could probably imagine. Her eyes look to actually not be like typical tiefling with like the one color eyes. She actually has what look to be human-like eyes, but with and since you're seeing the true sight of what is in Fel's mind, they have a slit in them, like a lizard or another type of creature, and her tail is a bit thicker than a normal tiefling's tail. You also see, she turns and looks at Felicity, and you see another form of her with large blue bat-like wings with purple on the tips. And you're starting to get the feeling you're not only getting Felicity's version of events now. You're seeing how someone else sees this person as well. You see a large male tiefling. Can't make out the details as Felicity's never actually seen him herself. And you hear someone, how naive and trusting the girl is. You want to know things, Kaku? By all means. Have fun. You see Fel's deepest fears, which I'll let Ruka describe. What is Felicity's deepest fears?
Oh gosh. Probably at this moment, it's probably just a mirror of this young girl in a cage, and it's complete darkness, but around her are just the bodies of all of her sisters, all of her friends, all of her families. And she's just crying and she can't get out. And yeah, it's a horrific type of sight, and the feelings of anxiety and panic are very much pressing on someone who's watching it. Yeah.
That vision starts to spin and fade as you see another vision in front of you, which is Fel, and you see the image from earlier that last night, with Felicity asking him, "You need to promise me Kerku will survive. You need to promise me he won't die." You see the whole of him look, "Very well, when Utheros is dead and in the ground, until then Kerku will live." He slits his hand to do the deal, and she pulls her hand and goes, "And after. And after." And you see the unmistakable mark of the blood mingling. And you start to notice some changes, and this is Fel's true form. You see her horns start to turn a little bit of green. You see a mark on her left wrist branded in that looks like a crown of thorns surrounding her entire wrist. You see her eyes start to shimmer a little green. And you see the entirety of the conversation she had with Ada the night before. You see Fel's fears of losing Ada, losing Kylan, all over again. It keeps repeating that same image of the little girl trapped in the cage. And the cage has a symbol on the top. And it's the symbol of House Bliss. And that is when you see nothing more.
Kara just sits in silence for a little while. She'd feel his presence leave.
She's very shaky, and I feel like tears are just kind of silently pouring down her face as she's just kind of looking at everything and nothing.
Kirku gets up from the stool and then kneels down beside Felicity. Just takes her hand. He knows which hand the mark is on now, so he takes the one that's not marked. Felicity. Do you remember what I signed at the bottom of our letters?
She just nods her head.
That's a promise I'm not going to break. Be it servant or friend, I am by your side.
You saw why I had to do it, right?
The why I have numerous arguments against. And there's just that shake of... It's both anger and fear in Kara's voice, and Felicity will have never heard emotion in Kara's voice to this extent. Also would probably see his other hand actually trembling as he closes it into a fist. Felicity, I'm going to say this with the understanding that I will not break my promise. You're a fool.
I know.
Why did you not come to me?
I was scared. I thought I would have more time.
You think my life is in your hands?
No. If it was, it would not be in danger.
do not deserve that amount of care, that amount of kindness. But I know your heart, and I know words unspoken.
Have you ever had the feeling of seeing a near stranger on the ground and your heart and soul screaming out, not yet, not him, and you don't understand why, and then it just keeps happening over and over until your heart's cry mirrors your own voice?
I've experienced much, but that is not a pain I have felt. I have experienced loss. I was not able to return mine.
I wanted to make sure that you would live to see this fight. Uthros is your redemption, and you need to make it right. I am going to make sure that you live to do so.
I am not to be redeemed, Felicity. There is too much blood on my hands. I will live my life as a good person as best I can, but redemption is far beyond me. It is a reach I cannot do, even for the gods.
This is not for the gods. This is for the children and the people who were hurt by your decision. This is for you to fix one of your mistakes and be better for it. But you can't do that if you're dead.
You might be safer without me.
Who do I care?
The world might be safer without me.
And she just will shakily kind of cup his face. I need you to understand something. I will bury the sun in order to protect the moon.
Do not forget the moon gets its light from the sun.
Well, for this night, for this battle, you are going to do it.
As you wish. I need air.
Okay.
Please. Don't lose yourself to darkness. I promise you I would walk you through darkness. I would not allow you to embrace it.
I am a piece, Karaku, on many boards, and I have decided that no matter whose board that I'm forced on, I would have the ability to protect those I care about. It is not losing myself to darkness, that is accepting that it has found me, and I would like to preserve what I have, to save the ones that I care about. It's not something that I can currently escape. These things run deep. You saw what low-key is, didn't you?
I did.
It goes far beyond just a random archfey or a deity. There's blood involved, there's family.
Family is not the blood that runs through our veins.
Runs through mine.
Blood can be rejected. Believe me.
After this battle, I won't be your issue.
Yes, you will. You will always be my issue.
Go get your... I have to figure out how I'm going to do this.
The group doesn't need to know.
They're going to find out.
They will eventually.
Wouldn't you rather me be honest with them now, or have them get angry at me later for not telling them?
Do not tell them without me there.
As far as we know, 39 might be at that door.
She does tend to walk around as a ghost. But regardless, do not tell Karina, at the very least, unless I am there.
Her anger would be very justified.
I know. But anger is something I can redirect. Or hopefully quell, at the very least.
Well.
Take your time, Felicity.
Okay.
I'll be back. And Carrick gets up, and just stops at the door. Words left unspoken. My heart could be yours, but that's not what she hears. Because Carrie uses Gift of Gabs.
How dare you?
And what she instead hears is, take care of yourself. Until I am by your side. And then he walks away.
She lets him and just not collapses on the bed, but just definitely like the heave of just and takes a minute.
You pass Tarvel in the hall, Karaku, and Soldier, and Soldier's just like on his way, looking like he's about to pass out. And you pass Karaku in the hall, Soldier. Do you say anything to him?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna fall asleep, but you're a nice guy, and this isn't me drunk. I'm just very tired. Even though apparently Nick said it's the middle of the day. So, without further ado, I'm gonna go to my bed. But I want you to know that despite what you may or may not have intentionally done, you're all right. And I'm like talking about the woman that I love being kidnapped by Ulatharos. I don't know. I'm like out of it. But
I put the pieces together.
Yeah, you're the peacemaker. Or no, puzzle maker. Yeah. Anyways.
Kara puts Soldier's arm around his shoulder as he starts walking him to his room.
Thank you. I might have hit my head on the door frame a little bit.
Make sure we don't do that again.
Yeah.
Have you been in your room yet? Yeah?
No.
Right. How about you take mine? I don't know if we have a key for you yet, so...
Okay.
I was going to say, Soldier's just been sleeping in Nix's room.
Yeah. So, Kara just opens his room. It's a really just simple cabin style. Very quaint, homey little thing, and she just leads him over to the bed. Soldier.
All right.
You are plopped on the bed, Soldier.
I'll see you on the battlefield soon, Karaku. Just so I have your back.
I hope you have the rest of the party's back as well.
I will.
Good.
I always do.
Yes, you do. Sleep well, my friend. And Care actually will hum a calming style of a sea shanty. He'll actually pull out his lyre and just do a really soft version of it while Soldier falls asleep.
Oh.
All right. And then Karina, do you want to do anything else for the rest of your day?
As she heads back towards the tavern, or the inn, she's gonna be looking at the diadem, I assume whatever the piece is, just briefly, and then as she passes the orphanage, she'll stop there and just basically act as a human jungle gym for the kids, and playing with them if nobody stops her.
You see some of the women working there. They look up and they see she spends a day for the city. That seems nice. The children would appreciate it. As the kids are jumping all over her, and you just hear them shouting, "Giant lady! Giant lady!"
And shoulders hunch a little bit, and she literally just sits down on the ground so that they can get on her more easily. Very uncomfortable with that title. If she sees Davith, or any of the women, actually, she would have taken all but one gold. Actually, I'm sorry, 2 gold from her pouch. So 12 gold that she has remaining, and put them in their hands. I doubt gold is going to matter much for a short time, but it will eventually. So.
Thank you, my dear. Blessings of Adon to you.
Yeah. You as well. She kind of stutters over any kind of blessing like that. And then just goes and plays with the kids until probably dusk. And then we'll head back to supper or whatever with the group. Just
before we
having fun, full on wrestle match.
You
trying to lose herself.
You see Nyx walk up to you as she's kind of. It's been a few hours, let's say at this point, and they just go, "Oh, hi, Karina. Food?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool."
And
I'm going to go
extract herself like you do. Anyone who's wrestled with more than 2 children.
Do you want to help me wake Soldier up?
Not particularly, but sure.
Okay, I'll go wake him up. Meet you at the tavern.
Okay, and prying probably at least one who's still clinging somewhere off of her.
Now, before we move on to 39 and meeting up with Felicity, Karaku's going to take a visit to the Temple of Venora in the... Where is it at on the map? Well, in the Cathedral of Adon, there are several temples to the other gods as well. Specifically, next to Adon, there are 2 statues on either side. One is of Venora, one is of Godfrey. And there's basically an offshoot temple inside the cathedral to both Venora and Godfrey.
Okay. He'd go directly into the Temple of Venora, ignoring many of the others. Are there any attendants around?
There's several, and you notice that they all are wearing strikingly similar clothing to what Felicity was wearing when you first met her.
Pardon me.
Yes, my child?
Best way to speak to your lady?
Well, for some of us, it's as simple as breathing. She makes herself known to her children when they are needed, but...
For one less accustomed to speaking to deity.
Well, there is always a selfless act of love that will draw her attention.
Interesting. And prayer?
She accepts prayers, but she does not normally commune back. She's more of the active sort of god. She would rather appear before her followers in person. Usually takes some years, but if someone commits an act that is truly selfless, purity of heart, then she may appear before them.
Well, if she talks to me. Thank you, sister. And he'll just approach what looks to be the most, you know, quote-unquote sacred space.
There's a massive statue carved out of crystal of Venora. Very tall, elegant woman with the crystal. The skin tone of the actual skin is ivory colored with long golden blonde hair.
Kara will approach the statue, or the image, and will stare for a moment at it, and then just quietly speak to himself. You let one of your own children, faithful follower, do that. If you're a god, you've just proved me right. Learn to listen to your children. If you need more attention brought to you, let me be the one. And Karaku will cast Prestidigitation, and he'll put a mark of a demon on the chest of the statue.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
What are you doing?
That is a 15 flat.
What are you doing?
Probably not against a god.
As you go to cast the spell, your body freezes and you hear a voice. My dearest child. I cannot intervene in any act made out of selflessness and love. What Felicity did was such an act. I have not forsaken my dear child. She still has my blessing and the powers, and I am still watching over her, always. But what she did was an act truly selfless, made from my heart, for you. If I were you, I would do my best to live up to that sacrifice. Do not worry, I shall never abandon one of my dearest children.
Am I able to respond?
You can try.
If I try to speak, do words come out?
Words don't come out your mouth, but you can think words.
Fair enough. Just thinking. From what I can gather, you've spoken to me more than you have to her. I think she lost faith in you.
Don't ever underestimate the faith. And I've spoken to her in many ways that are not words. She's stronger than you think. And you...
She's stronger than you know.
I know very well how strong Felicity Bliss is.
Then trust her. And remove Loki from her.
It's not that simple.
Of course it's not. Never is. And tell me how to.
Dear Esmery must discover who she truly is, and find a way to rid herself of Loki. This is her trial. This is your trial as well. Not from me in yours, but from another.
Right, well, to be honest, I've never spoken with a god, so how do I turn this off?
You hear nothing back. You do feel a slight twinge of pain in your head, and you take 2 points of psychic damage.
Sure. And Kara will then return to the tavern.
Good. All right, now it's 39's turn to walk up to Fel's room.
So 39 had gone from Gold Glitters to looking for Fel, so I don't know how long it would have taken her to decide to go check her rooms.
I think since you know everyone else was out and about, you would have checked a few places first, and then not finding her would have
necessarily noticed Karaku in her room, or would like come in and out of her room.
Well, he was on this. Yeah, no, you didn't notice him leave. You do notice Nyx walking into the with you. Oh, hi 39. I'm going to go punch Soldier and wake him up.
All right.
We're having dinner in the tavern. If you want to join.
Yes, of course.
Okay. And you hear the door open, and you just hear.
She's gonna go to Felicity's room and knock on the door.
Fel will. But my voice is damaged.
Open.
May I come in?
Sure. If you need to. She'll step aside.
I will not enter if you do not wish me to, but I do have an innocent question.
You are my friend 39, I do not mind.
She'll
let her in.
39 will kind of just walk in, survey the room, not looking for anything. She's just refamiliarizing herself with the space. Were you the one who cured Karaku from his wounds?
Yes.
Good. He seems to honor your wishes more than mine.
I don't quite know what you mean.
It does not matter unless you wish to understand, but it is not important.
Maybe he does not honor your wishes so much because he does not understand them. Referring to the way that she talks. She's trying really, really hard to, like, understand what 39's saying, but...
Yeah. It was my understanding that we had made an agreement, but my request seems to have been rejected.
Oh.
I asked him to stay by my side, but judging by his negligence of his wounds, I surmise that, well, it no longer matters. I am glad he has you. At least he will take care of himself for someone.
I fear I might have made him a bit angry. But I wish that for all of you to take care of yourselves.
Yes. He just seems to be the one who does not care for his own life.
I have noticed that pattern since the first time we met him.
It has made my choice difficult, but it is what it is.
Are you anxious going into this battle, 39? Is there anything we can do for you?
Anxiety comes from feeling I have trouble feeling anything.
But you do feel.
Intellectually, I understand. Chemicals are released in your brain under certain circumstances, and then travel down a cortex to your heart. I have the chemical release, but either I have no cortex or no heart.
Well, your brain works perfectly fine.
It does. I do not fear what is to come. I do not know why, but you need not worry about me. Rather, she's gonna touch her face and kind of like just kind of try to soften a little bit any tension. Felicity, have you wept yet?
What?
I cannot understand personally, but I have read enough books to know that when one undergoes as much as you have in so short a time. She kind of gives her this look like, one cries.
Well, I seem to have gotten a lot better at that. The last week or so,
About
letting
not.
myself cry.
You have cried.
I'm pretty sure I had one or two this morning already.
Was it enough?
For now, it will be. I would actually like to stop if I could.
Do not force any block. I have heard and I have read that one feels better once they give in and just scream.
You know, 39, for someone who has not had much life or, I suppose, family, you sure act like you have that sort of experience. Did you comfort your creator like this?
My creator did not often show emotion. And for a brief moment, Felicity for the first time would see this purple flash when she mentions having experience in comforting. And I don't know, what's your passive perception?
13. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 13.
No, she wouldn't hear anything, but she would see the purple flash. But there have been moments when I have offered solace. He is in much pain, even if he hides it well.
Well, I think what you are describing to me and how you react towards him, that is proof enough that you do care and have feelings. You wish to protect him, like I wish to protect Care.
Perhaps. I wish to protect you also, Felicity.
And are you?
Do you know why I call you my son?
I figured it was because I had the little pendants.
No. It's because of what I saw when we first met in the woods. The sun gives light and life. She is warm. The caress on a child's cheek, of a lover's hand. There is no brighter or hotter flame than that of the sun's. She gives the moon its glow. She masters the day. She is gentle and kind as you are. But you did mention, Felicity, that you have a temper, yes?
She looks, first of all, guilty just after that whole spiel in general because of all this praise, and she just feels like she made an awful mistake. So she's feeling guilty anyway, but then when she says temper, like, it shifts into a more, like, a childish guilt. Like a, well, yes.
Anger has been
you're not wrong.
described to you as a negative emotion.
Was not very, suitable growing up.
The thing about anger is that even the gods experience it. There's a thing called righteous fury. Your anger does not have to be unsuitable. It can become a boon in which you receive the drive that you need to accomplish what must be done. Your temper is not a weakness. It's been neglected. If you can harness it, you can flare like the sun. And a sun's flare, Felicity, is quite powerful.
I don't want to disappoint you.
Do not think of what will disappoint me or will garner my praise. Become the person you wish to be, Felicity, not who anyone wants or expects. It doesn't matter what the outside world sees or thinks. It's what you want and who you wish to become.
I have to think on that.
It takes a lifetime to understand.
I don't know if I'll have a very long one to explore it.
You will if I have anything to say about it. I intend to keep you all alive for as long as I can, and for as long as I am around.
And I share the same sentiment.
Do you need anything, Felicity?
Patience.
That I have in spades. Will you come down to dinner?
Are you asking me to dinner?
I am.
And she just breaks a smile.
And Felicity, 39, will mirror it. And for a moment, she's now experiencing this playfulness that sometimes Kara gets.
Well, unlike Karaku, I will accept the invitation fully. And she offers her hand. Let's go down to dinner.
39 will go with her, arm in arm.
I was gonna say, Karaku asked
Did
39. As you
Did
guys
you
are
know?
walking out of the room, holding hands, Koragar's standing there. Oh, with Kylan. And Kylan goes, hello, Fel, 39. Been a change of plan. I'll not be going with you lot. Davith will. There's someone who's been seen marching with the main army. You see rage flare in Kylan's eyes. Someone I very much want dead. Koragar just looks at him. Don't mind him. Guy who killed his brother, fighting with Othoros' army. David's going with you lot now.
Is this man... Does he have black hair? Elven? Or green?
No. Oh, this is a tiefling. Red. Black horns. Suffice to say, I have my reasons, but you're in good hands with Davith. He's not so much at the hand-to-hand, but he's probably the best sorcerer I know. Also, he's the one who'll be getting you guys in and out of the palace, so it makes more sense. Well, let's just say, I have a date with the man who murdered my brother. And we're leaving the main army's leaving tonight. Right now, actually. So we came to say goodbye to Felicity, just in case. Kylan just gives Fel a big hug, and then just turns around and just leaves the room, because you can tell he does not care about anything else right now. Koragar puts his hand on Fel and says, 39, do you mind would you mind giving me a moment with my sister?
Of course. I will wait by the stairs, Felicity.
Thank you.
So he gets down on a knee because that makes you guys eye level. Just listen, Felicity. I'll keep that crazy guy alive. He'll keep me alive. You keep your friends alive. Don't get yourself in any extra danger.
I will do my
Do you hear
best.
me, little sister?
I hear you.
Tell soldier, if one hair is out on your head, I'm popping his. He's the other Healy boy.
Yes, we're both clerics. And she's like tugging her hair a little slightly over her face. Yes, I have. You'll be safe, and I will have dinner.
He goes, I'm not very good at this. And he gives you a hug and he goes, I didn't know you very long, but just in case.
Stay safe and come back and you'll get to know me better.
Well, I was going to say, thanks for letting me be your brother.
It's a lifetime thing, so stuck for as long as you're alive, so you need to stay alive, please.
His massive hand claps you on the back and he stands up and he goes, well, I'm off to lead a bunch of men who don't look like they've ever held a sword, and then a much larger force of men who are very capable at wielding swords. And, I got a present for you. David will give it to you from me. It's a surprise. Well,
Okay.
we're off. We also got presents for all your friends, but yours is especially from me.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Be careful.
You too.
And watch your back. The king's known for illusions as well as brawn.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
At the girl. Now. Well, guess I'll be off. Got to go say goodbye to your sister now. She's not very happy, but I'm not letting her come with me.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Right? And he bangs on Soldier's door. Nix opens. We're talking. We'll be out soon. Right? Wake up!
Ah!
Closes the door, and then Gorgar walks down the stairs. Real quick, Soldier. After you're fully awake, Nick's sitting by your bed, and they look... Soldier? You're probably the closest thing I have to a real friend right now. My best friend.
You're my best friend, too.
I know you're kind of mad at the king, but please don't do anything stupid. Don't try fighting him on your own, or running in without looking for traps first, or doing... I know it's kind of Kerku's thing lately, but it's just funny because he's the rogue, but please don't do anything stupid.
Wait, I thought it was collectively agreed upon that Kerku was always going to be up front.
Soldier, I know about Rahel and Uthros. You are pretty chatty drunk.
Fine.
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't do anything stupid.
We'll find her.
Aye. We shall.
And, just promise me you'll not do anything stupid and let Karina go first. Promise me you'll let...
Karina gets all the fun.
Promise me you'll let Karina go first.
Fine, I promise.
And
On me life as a sailor and on me mother.
good. And promise you'll go before Kerku.
I promise.
Good. Now,
I owe him this once.
I have some things to talk to you about what we need to do next, but that can wait till later. And they'll just lean forward and give Soldier a very, very uncharacteristically big and long hug. Let's see, you're like the dumb little brother I already have, but now I have two.
Good.
Here we go. Okay, dinner? And
Alright,
holding
dinner.
their head down, they get up and start walking out the stairs. And you all collectively meet for dinner. Ada joins you because she doesn't know what to do with herself, with everyone leaving. And Zid Zamlin's kicking back in the same bar, clearly not going off to the fight. And do you guys want to have any chats at dinner, or do we want to have okay, dinner chats? Okay, what kind of dinner chats are we having before the morning?
So, I did learn something about Uthros. It seems cold. If anyone has any spells that deal cold damage, we may want to utilize them.
Cold damage, you say?
Cold. Not lightning, I think.
Fine.
Sorry. It just
doesn't bode well.
It seems to be ineffective.
Well, it's good to know going in.
Well, I can summon a storm of ice. That's pretty characteristic of the sea.
Would you be able to do that before we all rush in and surround him so that...
Aye.
Alright.
Gladly.
Will it affect anyone?
Only those within the area.
So maybe hit him with that first, before everyone
Alright.
runs in.
Does it last
It's interesting,
for a
because
while?
if we can keep
No,
him...
it's just a mere 6 seconds of hard ice smashing down on the ground and smashing everything that's in it.
Sounds perfect.
It's basically like an iceberg field, but in the sky, falling down.
I've read about icebergs.
They're gorgeous.
I'd like to see one someday, not being used as a weapon.
Someday, if we survive. Well, when we survive.
Yeah.
After
There
we
you go.
survive. I'm gonna show you an iceberg field.
I'd take you up on that. You don't mind me joining along?
Absolutely. You're all invited.
Ada's drinking her water, and she's just... And she leans into Karina, who she's sitting between Karina and Phil, and she goes, Karina, question. I have kind of a big task for you.
Bigger than being
Well, no.
the spearhead of whatever is about to
Well, no,
occur.
but Felicity tends to get us up in trouble lately, and you're very good at protecting people. I know she can take care of herself, don't tell me she can take care of herself, but she's my little sister. Let her do her own thing. But if you see anything that could kill her, do your best. Stop it. I can't lose her.
I think it's probably time that you recognize that your sister's quite capable of taking care of herself, and that her friends have already chosen to take care of her.
Can Fel hear this?
Karina's saying it quietly. She's not trying to embarrass, but
So
she's...
is Ada. Ada's just...
So that's your call.
She just goes, I understand. I'm just worried. My husband and my sister are off. One leading an army. I'm one leading an army and the other entering his palace.
And currently,
And I can't do
you
anything.
are the only one that will not leave both of their heirs as an orphan. So perhaps you have the heavier job. If all goes terribly wrong.
Right. I really wish I could drink right now. And she just keeps drinking her water. You hear that, Fel? That's the only thing you hear. And she chugs her water, and then goes, "Can I have some tea, please?"
Speaking of which, in case... And then realizing no one else heard their conversation, so she stops herself. I picked something up just to be on the safe side as far as an extra, and it is not terribly my look, so... And she's gonna reach in and pull out the headpiece with the diamond. It's more for use, but it'll probably... And she looks at Soldier. sorry. I don't think it'll match. Here. And she just holds it over to Fel. And you'll see the piece she bought that can be worn on your head with the diamond inset in it. I just know that anyone who trained... I just sit through a lot of classes that I didn't understand, and one of the only ones I understood was that diamonds were important to healing very large things. So...
And then there were two.
Yeah. Well,
Karina didn't know about the other one.
Yeah, we'll just like hold it and be like, well, thank you. I can use this as for one of my spells. Should one of you fall, that's what the diamonds are for.
That's right. I just figured it's always good to have in case worst case scenario. Please don't anyone try to make her use that. I'd rather not. Just
I mirror that
out
sentiment.
there.
I will put out there that I do not know if that can be used on me. So,
Well, let's try not to find out.
If it comes down to a choice, do not waste it.
Don't be a fool.
And at that, Karina's going to lean over. See? They're idiots, but we're all willing to die for each other, apparently.
Yes,
If you mess up, you owe me 30 gold pieces.
I am only speaking out of logic.
Ada just looks at she just goes, right? Reminds me of a different bunch of idiots. I don't envy... She looks at Karina. I don't envy you.
I will make sure that no one... Try to keep everyone on their feet. I have measurements in place. So... Hopefully, it'll be enough. And she'll, like, gesture to the diamond. I should be able to... use this once or twice if I have to. I have another one on me. But hopefully, none of you are falling. If not more than once. And she'll look at 39. Should I call Sheth for something for you? He knows you, right?
He does.
Is that the blue one?
Yes, that was the one we met recently.
I could discuss with him if there's something that you need, or...
The blue handsome guy.
I think if it comes to the point where it becomes necessary to attempt resuscitating me, contact him then.
Will do.
I do not intend to fall, so there should be no need.
I hope that is right.
I do have a gift that I need to fetch before we leave, which will help. At least myself.
Good. That should cover most of us then. And she'll just go back to eating.
Okay.
All right, seriously, if we're going to die tomorrow, we really cannot end on this.
What do you wish to do to remedy the mood?
I have no idea, but you're all acting like we're already dead.
Kaku?
Hey, now wait a moment. I am planning to take you all to see the icebergs.
Yes.
Fair.
Like how Tarvel gets a sore throat and Soldier's accent entirely changes.
Hey, leave him alone. He's trying, poor
He's doing
guy.
a great job. I appreciate the effort.
As one who's been there and listened back and gone, wow, that's not the right voice. I feel for you,
You're
buddy.
doing a good job, Tarvel.
You're doing great. I'm so
So
proud.
Claps for Tarvel. Claps for Tarvel.
Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy.
Soldier, where would we even find an iceberg?
I know exactly where.
Wait.
And that would be north, past the northern frost wilds.
North.
Would it require
and he's
swimming to
pointing
get
west.
there?
What?
Would it require swimming to get there? Because I cannot swim.
No, we would have a boat.
Really should remedy that, maybe?
Why not?
Also, I can literally have you just walk on water, so...
Ada turns
There
to
we
Fel
go.
and she goes, Ada never taught you how to swim? Or Brenda never taught you how to swim?
I was not allowed to do most dangerous things growing up, you know.
Swimming is hard. We had a pool.
Pregnancy brain.
Don't worry, Fel. With me by your side, you'll never have to learn to swim. You can just walk.
Don't listen to him. You need to learn how to swim.
Although, to be fair, swimming's actually quite fun. So
Actually, swimming is overrated. Too many sharks, in my opinion.
Where are you
Who knows?
swimming?
we could try, like, swimming. Less sharks. So I was more speaking of tonight before whatever we're about. Still don't fully understand the plan or how we're actually getting there or how we're getting in, but...
I have a plan.
So as you guys have been talking, Karaku has snuck out of his chair and got onto the stage with his lyre.
That was what 39 was going to ask for.
Karina
Amazing.
is purposely ignoring him because I'm pretty sure she would have noticed.
About to say we're all like,
She
okay, we'll just keep
understood.
talking about icebergs.
Oh no,
Okay, so
Kara's letting the conversation
biology-
continue.
The conversation's
Yeah.
still happening, but Karaku is now on the stage.
I'm just
so
saying
the
by
biology
passive
of the
perception
iceberg
only.
is very fascinating, you see. So you got the top, then you got the bit that's below the water.
Isn't the
That's a lot
bit-
larger.
Yes, that's what the text
That's what we call the butt.
Didn't you think
Why are we seeing an iceberg?
Because 39 has never seen one.
No.
Nix
Neither
just
have I,
looks
but I
at,
don't know.
Nix looks at
I-
Torval and goes, or Soldier,
You haven't?
and says, "Didn't you think that the dragon turtle that ate your ship was an iceberg at first?"
You don't talk about that dragon turtle. That dragon turtle fought dirty.
It bit the boat in half.
He literally admitted to taking snow and putting it on his back.
Wouldn't that just happen naturally by pure mass? I mean, mountains collect snow. It's not like it just magically appears there. They don't purposely collect it or scoop it up. It just kind of happens because they're larger.
Well, you know what? That is valid, and yes, technically you are right. But, so technically, well, okay, in my defense, what is a dragon turtle if not just a living iceberg made of stone?
Do they not go under the surface?
They do, but they tend to form mountains and forests on their back because
This was a really,
the top
really
of
big
their
dragon
shell
turtle.
stays above the water.
This dragon turtle was quite
It was
large.
very big.
His head was big enough
Yes.
to bite Soldier's ship in half.
That is a very large turtle.
Was probably
I cried for 3 days straight.
we were in the water too, so it was really inconvenient for me.
As Care started playing, because that would grab
The
Karina's attention.
macros. The macro
Mood
were trying
music.
to bite me in places I didn't
What is
like.
Karaku playing, Karaku?
Where exactly do you
just
like to be?
messaging
No,
you
don't
saying,
answer that.
actually.
Don't answer that.
Stop that train of thought. I said it too, and I was like, wait,
Both Belle and Karina go.
it's a trap.
Never mind. Nope.
It's a trap.
Ada just goes to both of them and lowers their hand.
I actually have a musical background track for that, but we'll have to come up with lyrics.
No, there won't be lyrics to it. Not on this one, at least.
There we go.
I will share in the chat what song he is kind of playing, or at least what the sound is like in my head. But I'll throw it into Lakeside Legendz Village as well. Join us. But
The music that is
Go
currently
over and put it
playing
on
is
right
a
now,
very
it's there.
soft. It's a very soft song. It's gonna take a minute for it to actually start, and it's also the music that's gonna play whenever Fel and Karaku are having conversations from now on in the background.
Pain.
Anyone
That's
who's played
fine.
Dragon Age will
Slightly
recognize it.
terrifying. Yes, I do. I can hear it already.
But anyways, it's a song that would be well known throughout the kingdom for it's like this weird mix of joy and sorrow all at the same time. It's known to be played at times of peace. But Care adds just a little hint of magic to every note, just to let the sound actually reverberate. Like, you know those cool concerts where you can feel the sound vibrating your chest? Kind of does that just through the sound.
It's actually pretty fitting considering the track that's playing right now.
But yeah, so he continues, he just plays that. Song goes on for a little while, but he just remains silent through the performance, and I'm assuming there's very few people in the tavern at this point.
Yeah, because most of the soldiers all of the soldiers actually, except for those staying to still guard the city. Still a hefty number are staying, but most of them are not here. And the rest are just... Basically all that's in here is civilians. There's a few women kind of crying into their mugs because their husbands just went off. There's a few men crying into their mugs because their husbands and their wives went off to war. And there are some people like celebrating, like they're gonna come back alive. There's a bunch of people who are like, no, we're gonna win. They're gonna come back. Everyone's gonna be fine.
Right. So after he finally plays through that piece, he then switches over to more dance style numbers, and bringing up the cheer of the entire tavern, hopefully, is what he's trying to do.
People do start to cheer, and the more sad people do kind of get upbeat and tapping their toes and their mugs to the music. And Mitzi walks up and she puts a bunch of gold coins in. She's been collecting tips for Karaku. We'll say after the first hour or so, Karaku has amassed 220 gold in tips.
I'll take that.
People are generous right now.
I'll definitely take that. And then, but yeah, he will eventually, once the crowd starts catching up a little bit more, Karaku, putting on the show, stands up with a smile, continues to play, but gets up and starts dancing, starts pulling people off of their chairs and starts to dance a little bit with them, using his tail actually as a way to pull people up, and kind of, since he needs both hands for his lyre, and just tries to raise the spirits, eventually making his way over to his table. You guys going to make me be the only one that dances all night? I expect not.
Ada sits down. Ada stands up and she goes, "I'm not one dancing," and she picks Fel up and kind of whoofs her up to Karaku. Ada went, eh.
Kara just accepts it and wraps the tail just around the back of Felicity and kind of pushes her towards the dance floor, following after her, but his tail whips around and grabs Karina's wrist as well.
She grabs Ada.
And Mitzi walks on the table and she puts her hand out. She goes, "Soldier. Mitzi's asking you to dance, soldier."
Barnacles.
Come on.
God, you're using the Mr.
Hey,
Krabs
Just
voice.
called from the dance floor. Soldier, get everyone else. Come on.
Mitzi takes up, and then Nix.
Now you just made it
Nix
uncool.
is kind of going in their chair. They're like, no.
You can only grab one person, okay?
Oh,
My other hand was
fine.
Joe
grabbed.
pulls out the imaginary rope.
And then Nix grabs 39 and is like, nope.
39's not there.
Where did she?
Dude, I have a really high passive. Y'all can't just be sneaking away. I want rolls on this one.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll for that
Grab
one.
the
39. You also have to tell me whenever you're gonna try to sneak away, ma'am.
I was waiting for an opportunity to inform you.
You could have messaged me
I
like
could have.
Roga
I'm
does
sorry.
all the time.
Look, you get used to playing rogues, you're used to just messaging the DM things, it's fine.
What's your stealth check? 39.
I'm working on it. That roll great, but...
Reading Karina's passive.
21 for
She's
Kara.
over here just trying to keep y'all alive right now, okay?
20.
And not being grumpy.
20, you
As
do
a
not
20
be-
passive.
20
Mitzi
gets
beats it. Mitzi beats it, so
Okay.
39
Kara
does
notices,
stealth
though.
away.
Kara
There-
notices, because he's got a 21
You
passive,
would
thank
see
you very
her
much.
fiddling with a pen. And she'd be... Now that she's seen that everybody's, taken care of, the atmosphere is better, she slips out, twirling a pen in her hand and walking briskly back to her tower.
The tower doors are barred.
Oh.
Ha!
Yeah. She's going to try climbing it.
Give me an athletics check.
She's like, you thought, Raspilla. Privacy?
Athletics. I don't even. Nah, she hops. You said athletics, right?
You know what, I'll go ahead and give this to you. Fail at first, and then you fall on your butt at first.
I love it.
And 39, I'm imagining this is how it goes. Unacceptable. She climbs it.
Yeah, she's
So
got.
as you get to the top,
Acceptable.
you go to like brace yourself for the false roof, and you fall through it onto the top floor, and notice all of Raspilla's tools are gone. Lucky is no longer in his closet either.
It's one of those fake buildings from the south, like from Gold Rush towns.
Do I recall? I feel like this is in my memory somewhere, but I don't remember exactly who said it and if it was 239. But I remember someone mentioning that Raspilla would be helping in our little endeavor.
Yep, someone definitely said that to you.
Okay.
It was.
She
it
never
was
gave us
Rudolchef.
her gifts.
It was Rudolchef.
Right, okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Alright, well, remembering that, she's not going to freak out. And instead, she's going to try and get into the library.
As you go down the stairs, all of her tools, all of her equipment are gone.
Books too.
There's one book left. And it's got 39 written across it, like with a little note.
She will go to it.
The note simply says, "Oh, hi, dearie. Sorry I had to leave such short notice. Left you a book, though. It's one, especially just for you. Rudolf Schuth told me to tell you it's almost time." Don't know what that means, but read your book. Bye-bye. Wait, no, I gotta do the Jacksepticeye. Oh, bye-bye now. And yes, there's my reveal. Raspilla was low-key based on Jacksepticeye the whole time.
Okay. She's going to look at the book and try to discern what it is without actually opening it to read.
It is covered in amethysts.
Oh.
And it has the image of a beautiful high elven woman on the front, holding, on the front cover, holding hands with a very familiar looking man with long black hair, green robe. And on the back cover is the woman lying on the ground holding a heart with a dagger in it as the man stands above her.
She does not agree that it is almost time, so she will collect her things.
What things? Just looks like everything. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, my dress, no! She's going to collect her things and put it in a little pile, and she had some papers and documents and things that she was writing out, and assuming that they're with her stuff and not up where she had them, she's going to start reorganizing them on the floor, and now is going into her memory bank, since all the books are gone, to try and filter through everything she can remember about items that can hold a person in their like prison thing. She started a project and she is continuing it at this point.
Oh, there's a little gem, an incomplete gem. So the book is bound with leather. Inside, you can see inside there's a little gem in the book.
She's just gonna peek at it. Is it the one that Raspilla was working on?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. She's not touching that. So.
But you can sense that this actually is one of those prison items.
Oh, it is. It's a prison item.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can give me an Arcana check to see exactly what kind of prison item it is.
Okay. Who do I trust this roll to? Well, obviously, that was a mistake. 9.
It's a pretty rock that holds people in it.
You need a test subject.
There's a bard that you could have invited that happens to have bardic inspiration.
The bard is making everybody, like, calm down and happy. She wasn't gonna go and grab it.
The bard is also dancing.
The group
is
all
also dancing with
realizes that
Fel
you're
right
missing.
now.
Exactly.
Bard is
Just
dancing with everyone.
confirming in 30 Mind's
Fel's
mind
dancing with
that
poor people.
she's believed
sad.
from the very beginning that Karaku was in love with Fel. So that just in her mind is continuing the narrative. But yeah, so she's
Now who's
working.
writing hashtag 39 fiction?
Oh, I've had hashtag triangle of love, all of those coming through for like the last 5 minutes in my head.
The words that she says about Karaku can very well be misconstrued from what their intention is, but what she told Felicity about not knowing whether she has a cortex or a heart issue is 100% accurate. So do with that information with what you will, but she's now concentrating on her conspiracy board. Growing flowers and adding them to people to remind herself.
39 has become a meme.
So, that's all you find in there. And even the stone that opened to lead to her house, that stone is removed. And if you look through it, you just see the outside of the building now.
Okay.
Her house was not actually attached.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. Cool. So, good luck finding her, I guess, or getting to her? I don't know. Have fun. She'll come down eventually. Depends on whether she feels like meditating up there or wants a room or something. Doesn't make a difference.
Alrighty, so with that, the party goes on. Does anyone from the party want to go look for 39, or are y'all just going to leave her to her own devices before the morning?
If Karina realizes she's missing, she would go looking.
Yeah, and Fel would walk with Karina.
Y'all,
Because they're all just kind of...
Karaku's just gonna say, I'm 90% sure I know where she went. She left about 45 minutes ago.
I think
To the tower,
Only
probably.
one guess
so we'll say as you
at
guys
this point.
Valid.
You guys get to the tower, and it's the door's barred shut, and it.
I got this, hold on. And Kara just uses knock immediately.
It opens, so the door slams open and makes a loud boom. That's what knock does. In 39, you just see all of your compatriots standing there. Nix just goes, "Hi."
Hello.
Aw,
She's just kneeling.
the tower doesn't have. Oh no. Nix looks very distressed that there is no longer all of the magical plants and stars around. Oh,
Rispilla is
shame.
absent.
That's a shame.
Is she all right?
Yes, she's fine. She has kind of this little sort of S-ness about her.
Are you?
Yes. She's just
Are
kneeling
you
in front of all
sure?
of these papers. Yes.
Do you need a hand?
She's gonna kind of consider the group. Can I get a volunteer for an experiment?
Sure.
I'm usually the one that goes first
No,
for stupid
you usually
things.
die.
Exactly.
And
Why
I
not continue
shut
it?
him back.
do not believe that this will cause any physical harm.
Just do it.
But all right.
I hand both my shield and my spear
Nix just puts their hand in front of shoulder. Soldier, no.
to Rogue. Or to Rogue, to Care. I hold both of them out to Care.
If it is safe, I would like to test.
I was waiting for it.
If it is safe, I would like to see how many I can put in here potentially. So
That leaves me and Felicity. I'm down. I'm game.
all right, we'll start with Karina. She's gonna take out that stone that she had asked Rudolsheth for.
Karina just kind of holds up,
It's-
just stands
it's
there,
very
hands to
blue.
her side.
Don't resist. And she's going to try and use it on Karina.
Hmm.
You have a blue Pokeball. Gotcha.
Give me a...
Those Ultra Balls.
You know what? I'm going to say,
They are.
Karina, you may choose to fail the wisdom saving throw.
Yep. She's not resisting.
So Karina's body turns ethereally blue, and her soul leaves her body and goes into the soul, and Karina's body just boom down on the ground.
That's not what I asked for.
Are we sure we want to do this sort of experimentation tonight?
What do I see inside? Do I see anything? Can I see anything out? Can
Welcome
I-
back, soldier.
Soldier came back to what is going on?
You asked him for something to trap people in and possibly kill them, and he gave
I
it
didn't
to
say
you.
possibly kill them. I just said I wanted the thing that
Well,
Laura
it's
could
brutal.
use on
It's
me.
brutal. It's brutal, Chef. What
Yeah,
do you
I know.
think he thought by that?
If he didn't leave
am I-
instructions, what else is she supposed to do?
Well, they might be in
You
the book.
see, are in an ethereal plane, and you're seeing, and this is not one of the same ones that like is the other one that 30 was looking at. Your worst fears are not around you. Instead, you're seeing everybody you love, but only visions of them. They can't see you. You can't interact with them.
Are they
They're
just standing there?
They're staring at you. You can't interact with them at all.
And they're just staring.
She would try until probably she realized that wasn't possible.
They'll
And
just
then
this look basically. Everyone, it's the acolytes at the temple. Cullen, Alvor, Kendra, Britta.
she would go straight to Kendra and then her mother right away. And then that would probably take, however, she's just going to keep between the two of them at least for a while.
And 39, I will say you can choose to pull people out of this at any time.
Yeah, once she realized that, she'd wait a couple minutes. Just so that Karina has time to observe.
Oh,
and-
a couple minutes in your time?
No.
In 39 time?
Bring her back, bring her back,
Wait,
bring her
what
back,
does
bring her
that
back, bring her back.
She would.
The
How
time
long?
moves a lot
How
slower.
long is a
in
few
the
minutes? You don't know what she's going
Yeah.
through. How long is a few
Karina,
minutes?
you feel like you have been in there for a couple days.
Okay.
I'll pop her out.
Her soul comes out and immediately just it swirls around the room for a minute, and then it finds the correct body and into it. And Karina, you wake up.
She sits bolt upright and starts searching the room frantically. Just everywhere, looking everywhere.
Rena, you're here. You're fine.
It's just us.
What happened?
We're definitely not doing that again.
No.
Don't. No one. What is that?
Not what I asked for. What did you
Everyone,
see?
all of you, all of everyone. But I couldn't talk to them for days, forever.
You were only in there for a moment.
I didn't feel like it. I thought I was going mad.
What were they doing in there?
Just standing there, just looking at me. Like,
Was your father in there?
He was.
so was Minnie. Were in there. And that's not just...
I apologize,
Stops.
Karina. I should have asked Vidal-Chef what it would do, instead of asking one of you to help me find out.
Why would you want such a thing?
I was expecting... not this. I was expecting just your regular prison. Nothing inside. More of a control item was what I was intending. But...
kinda got one, but...
Like the one you were in.
Yes. She's twirls that pen in her hand, and she plops down on to one of the papers and starts scribbling what Karina has said, and it's and her experience in there. And
so you do, using your knowledge of Rudel Chef, and from what you do know of Alurica, you can kind of infer that Rudel Chef based this off of what Alurica created. But him, being the man that he is much more intelligent than Alurica and had a point to prove. So he made a more effective prison.
She kind of just sighs heavily to herself as she realizes this.
He made a better one.
Madonna.
Yeah.
Such a drama queen.
I'm gonna head to bed. I think we all probably should. We have a big day tomorrow.
Yes, good night.
You said 39 has a bunch of papers out on the...
Nope. And there are
Kara
little
would probably-
flowers on some of them.
Kara would probably walk up just to the side, not really kneeling, but just taking a look down.
He takes a look.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Just give me a second.
While you're
Cool,
doing
this will be
that,
fun.
Nyx will just look at Soldier. Alright, Soldier, ready for bed? I can never tell Tarble. Okay. Soldier goes, for the city, are you coming?
I'll stay with 39 and Ka till they're done.
Okay. Karina, do you want to walk with us, or do you want to be alone?
Karina's already left. She would have, the minute she said
okay.
it, she started to head out the door.
Karina's gone. Alright, come on, Soldier. Let's go to sleep.
All right.
Soldier, will you check on Karina, please?
Very well, I shall.
It's probably better he does it, yeah. And Nyx just like does little, come on, and tapping on Soldier's back out the door.
Oh, fine.
And then now 39 gets to see her notes. And what do they say on them, 39?
I'm reading.
Karaku has, I actually drew this up the other night.
I would also like to see those.
I can send it to you, yeah.
Yes, please.
Fel won't pry. She'll just watch.
She's not hiding anything. It's out there in the open. It's very obvious.
Oh, well then she'll look at it and just kind of like, okay.
I'll send it to you too then.
Soldier, Nyx starts walking towards the inn, but you do see Karina storming off to the training ground. Well, not storming, but just walking towards the training ground.
She's not storming. She's just walking in that direction.
Fine, I'll go check on them. And he'll head off to the training grounds. Hey, Karina.
She'll stop and turn. Hi.
You holding up all right?
Fine. Just want to get one more evening training out of my way before I can sleep.
Very well. Leave you to it then.
Hey, Soldier.
Yeah.
Don't lose your pants. Again.
You know what? Because of that, I'm challenging you to a train-off.
I don't know what Soldier's insight is, but I'm assuming that, I don't know.
Training montage,
sure.
training montage.
She'll sigh.
His insight is a +8.
Wait. I have the perfect music.
He rolled a 16, so that's a 24.
She was trying to say it to put him at ease. I don't think her deception's garbage, I think, from what I remember. I'm looking, hang on.
Yeah, he just kind of grins.
Unless I roll a nat 20. No, I rolled a 9. No, she was trying to just put him at ease, but she's clearly not.
No, but he's also like, he's like, you know what? No. I want to spar.
This is the montage music.
With this music.
Some Street Fighter.
All right.
Get it.
You realize
Choose your character.
Hector on his butt very quickly.
Many people have tried to knock me on my butt, and they all failed in the tavern brawl.
Is Nyx with him, or is she headed to the tavern?
They're gone, yeah.
Okay, they're gone. All right, she's just going to sigh again and head to the rest of the way. And
Hey, soldier will follow behind.
yeah, they'll just... Karina is going to hold back most of the time. Completely. At least for now.
In that case, we'll say it's a pretty even sparring match, and Soldier feels real good about himself.
Yeah, she's...
Wow, even though Soldier held back on his Wrath of the Storm.
Did you really want me to use my abilities fully? That wasn't the intent.
I mean, now I'm curious.
No. I would rather not injure you before tomorrow. Sorry. And I'd also rather not get hit with lightning ever. Please.
Valid. We'll call it a draw.
Ever. Fine. Just don't lose your pants. Holy cow, the rain is coming down really hard right now.
You've got rain?
Yes!
Lucky.
Sorry. It right as we said the lightning thing, it went...
Ruka and I have like the driest heat ever right now.
Aww.
We have
I'm
nothing.
so happy
here. I hate
so
it.
happy.
I wish we could have had the rain for the cinematic moment.
For once, we have rain. Anyway, sorry. It just happened right as we said the lightning thing.
When it rains, it pours in California. That's just the way it goes.
Especially
in Texas, it rains like one day, and then it's like, hey, dry spell for 6 weeks.
More
like months.
Karina will just kind of feeling a little better just in her own mind, still processing everything, but still kind of back to what she's been the last few days. She'll kind of wrap an arm around Soldier's shoulder, down, lower, and
Short King,
and guide him back and get just one mug of ale for both of them, and then
off to bed.
Yeah.
So as you all retire for the evening, and you're at different spaces, Keriku, I saw that look. What's Keriku doing?
I've got a whole board to play with right now. Hold on.
Okay, well, we're gonna...
I'm very... Dove right here is very sad she didn't see the papers, but the gym freaked her out, Karina out. So there we go.
Yeah, 39 feels bad.
As you guys all go to sleep, Keriku and 39 will cover if you guys sleep before next session. We're not even close to being done tonight, I'm just saying that for the future. Fel, you have your normal dreams, but they're just interlaced with Loki going, this is what you dream about? Who is that boy? And he's pointing at, and you're having dreams of Prince.
It's like watching a movie for the first time and someone commentating the entire film.
It's like Cusco.
But it's not even that. It's just odd. Like, this is your personal experiences, and it's gross.
This is like Cusco from Emperor's New Groove.
So creepy.
Breaking the fourth wall and like
now,
sharpieing her dreams.
Stories about me.
But that's just funny. Soldier, you have another dream under the water, but this time you are not drowning. You're in a bubble of air, and you feel the hands of your goddess Aramala surrounding the bubble. You cannot see her. You can only feel her presence. And you hear one voice. And she looks down. You hear, beware the depths, Soldier Law. And you see a massive yellow eye open. Look directly at you. And that's the end of your dream. And by massive, I mean you are... It's bigger than the ancient dragon you saw Kylan fight. The eye is bigger than the dragon.
Joke's on you. I wasn't there for that.
There you were. Oh, no, you weren't. That's right. It's bigger than the dragon you saw burn Coz's home down.
That was smaller than the dragon turtle.
It's big. No, it wasn't. They're both ancient.
What?
They're both ancient.
I'm gonna believe that the dragon turtle was big.
It was big.
It was bigger. I'm gonna believe that.
Not than the eye you just saw.
That's a big dragon turtle.
You can think it's a dragon turtle all you want, buddy. So as you're all awakened with gold glitter gently knocking on all your doors. Time to wake up, dears. Davith has got your... whatever.
Quick side thing. As Fel wakes up, can she... have these dreams with Prince done anything different? She hasn't seen him in a while, so like this is kind of strange.
Yeah, they all end with either him killing someone or him dying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's concerning. Okay, she's gonna wake up and make sure Loki's not in her room. And then head.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So, you guys all congregate and go follow Gold Glitter to meet up with Davith?
Yep, and 39 is sporting her new Amar.
So it's great.
So 39's armor is new half-plate armor. Covers her shoulder, one of her shoulders, and her chest, and 2 braces. And they have the etched designs of wolves throughout, as they are Kylan Wolfrun and Galadin Wolfrun's mother's armor.
Did those changes happen to Fel that we discussed this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so she's gonna accommodate for that.
Okay. So, Karaku, you notice a few things different about Fel.
Not if I did my job!
You notice she's trying extra hard to cover certain parts. And so Galadin leads you and he goes, alright, in you go. The cathedral is basically empty except for Davith and 7 flying animals. Goes, right, well, the plan is we're going to ride out these steeds above the clouds and try to get as close to the capital as we can, at which point I will teleport us into the point at which we have placed a focus in the palace. Zid placed the focus at a location based on Kerku's information that I devised to get us as close to the throne room as possible, but safely. Don't worry about the animals. They know their way back home, and they will be waiting for you as you return. Also, gifts from Koragar, everyone. He got you each a flying mount. It was Soldier Law, and he, Griffin, walks up to Soldier, and it just headbutts you with its beak.
Yeah, that's smarts.
He goes for 39. In a dragonelle similar to Kylan's runs up, and it's amethyst colored.
She's gonna go up to it and kind of hold its face in her hands.
For Karina, similar to Soldier, a hippogriff walks up with a white stallion color for the horse part, and like a gray color for the feathers. And it walks up and it's just...
She'll just reach out a tentative hand.
You got a hippogriff.
I didn't know if Harry Potter applies at this point.
No.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just bow.
Do I need to make my save?
We'll do that in a second.
Okay.
Lore. For Nyx, a massive brown eagle is hers, or theirs, and they are already petting it. And someone comes in with 2 more. 2 Pegasi One with flaming body along with its black body and flaming wings, and the other is the whitest, pearly white Pegasus you could imagine. And Dev goes, right, the Pegasus is for Korga, or is for Felicity from Korga, and the Flying Nightmare is a gift for Kerku from Zid.
Freaking Sid.
Well.
Nix goes, I'm fine with my bird.
For the first time, I'm going to say Zid has good taste.
He thought you would like it. So, 39. Make me a... Let's see. So it'd be wisdom. Yeah, it would. Wisdom saving throw.
17?
You hold back most of the memories, but you do see a very clear image of not a dragonelle, but you see your hands, but much sterner hands that have calluses, and an amethyst dragon. You see that image for a moment, and then it fades back, and you're just looking at your dragonelle.
She's frozen. For half a second, she completely freezes.
What do you guys name your mounts?
Curiosity has me real quick, though. Because 39 has described a ringing of chains last time Care was mentioning certain things. And this might be above table meta, so tell me no. If not, would that same principle apply in this case?
Yes, but it would sound more like cracking. Like chains breaking.
Cool. Would Care have any discernment of where that might be coming from?
Is that an audible sound, or?
It's...
Give me the mother of all perception checks, Karaku. Very high DC.
Sponsored by Audible.
Well, that's not the worst it could be. That is a 23, so probably not, but...
You can't tell. Now, does everyone want to name their mounts now, or wait?
I'm gonna name mine Snap Crackle Pop.
Is that reference to how your back's going to feel after riding it?
Yep.
Fair enough.
I'm writing Snap Crackle Pop as all one word.
That's exactly how I want it written.
Care just approaches his mount. I'm assuming the flames don't hurt if he touches. Cool, great. I mean, that would fit Care too, but interesting. Nocturne. Sounds like a good name for you.
That's a great video game. Felicity, what are you naming your unicorn? Pegasus. Actually, it does have a horn. It's an alicorn.
Aw.
You got a nightmare. Might as well let you have an alicorn.
Yeah. She's not sure yet. So come back to her. She's thinking on it.
Okay. What does 39 name her?
Unless she's still frozen.
Yeah, no, she's still kind of, under her breath, she would just...
What was that again?
She's not calling it that. It's just something that's muttered under her breath. I'm going to think on it.
I'm just putting named TBD.
Yeah, that's fair.
Does Karina have a name for her hippogriff?
I need a moment. I have a thought, but I need a moment to process it.
Okay, well, you can just tell me the name later.
Oh, okay.
And if you pops into your head, just, like, shout it out.
Oh, I've got it. Adonis.
Adonis, okay.
Icarus for me.
Okay, I'm assuming a male Pegasus, or alicorn then?
Sure.
Karina, who am I missing? Oh, and I'll just ask Storm what Nyx wants to name their burb.
Karina's would not be a word to anyone else. Is there a saddle on this hippogriff?
There are saddles on all of them.
I'd like to, if she can, using the ability she already has to give power to the runes that she uses. She's going to lay her hand on that saddle, and an image, a symbol, a rune appears. And the rune means Ferdven. Ferdvenn. It's a combination of a few runes.
Sorry, I froze for half a second. What was it that you called him?
She doesn't say it out loud,
okay.
But on the saddle appears a rune. It's probably honestly more complicated. If 39 looked, it's more complicated than the ones that she showed her. Yeah. It almost looks like a blending of a few runes. And it is Ferdven. So it's Ferdvenn is what it would be if it was said out loud.
So Davith mounts a Dragonella zone, and he leads you guys outside. You all mount your... You can tell that these steeds have been trained to have riders on them, and they know how to fly themselves, essentially. And Davith takes off, and all of your mounts just follow suit. And you guys fly for quite a while above the clouds, and Davith casts a spell to warm you all, so that you aren't dying of the cold.
Aww.
And as you guys get closer, you fly for about 10, 12 hours. You guys can nap on your animals if you wish. Davith goes, "Alright, it's time." He raises his hand and you each glow. And you find yourselves in a very large room. Without your mounts. Your mounts will find their own way home. And in this room, there appears to be nothing at first except for two large broken statues and two statues with a very large stone door at the end. Davith walks up to the stone door, places his hand upon it, turns around and looks at you and goes, "I really am sorry." Snaps his fingers and an illusion disperses. There's several bloody dead bodies on the ground. There are 3 white draconic-looking creatures, a very massive a draconian mage and a draconian dreadnought, which you all have fought, and 2 dragon-like creatures with each 6 multicolored heads. Rear their heads and Karaku, you recognize these instantly as Draga. And Davith goes, "And I've had enough of your meddling." And he points a hand at 39, and a
Hair jumps in front.
Yeah.
A magical lance shoots and hits Karaku in the head, and he dies.
I can shield that. What's the roll? I can shield that real fast. That's literally my build.
There's a reason for this.
About to say, there's a freaking...
Well, that was supposed to be a reason it was going for 39, too, but Karaku...
Rogue!
If you want to make the roll, Karina, go ahead. You can.
What roll am I making? I can impose disadvantage. I can force a reroll. I can do a lot of things.
It's a save, isn't it?
It's a save for now, Karaku. It is a intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, we're back to normal. 11.
Karaku, this lance hits him in the head. His eyes go white, and he face plants into the ground. The 2 doors open, and Davith walks through them. He goes,
"We get no reaction?
You can try to react."
Sure, I grapple the jerk.
He's across the hall. He walked to the door.
I would like to cast that 4th level.
He's the one who placed where you guys would be teleported into.
You know,
would I be able to cast
we all had
that
a
4th
suspicion,
level?
but we just wanted to like the guy so much.
I didn't.
No, I haven't trusted him from the start, so...
39's always been suspicious of him.
No, she's been suspicious of him. No, just kidding. She hasn't really met him, so she doesn't know. I didn't like him at one point.
Aid wouldn't really do anything here, soldier, for Karaku.
Well, it's for the rest.
Now we can go to...
What's that spell? What spell was it?
Glance,
The
psychic glance.
Psychic glance, but Karaku,
just immediate
Alright.
kill shot.
well, let me finish what I'm doing here. This was meant to go to 39 for a reason, but
Time for sunset, baby.
Loki, you hear Felicity, you hear a voice in your head, and I have to engage my end of the deal. And Karaku, life returns to his eyes, and he stands up. And now we can go to roll 20. This was supposed to be a cool 39 thing, but now it's revealing that Karaku
You don't
can't die.
target somebody and expect people to
I know.
not.
I expected it to happen. I expected y'all to try to stop it. But I did. No, there's 2 Draco Hydras in the room. And before we engage in the combat, it's break time.
Wait, double check. Was I able to get aid at 4th level off? Okay. Everyone gets 15 H points and their HP max is increased by that for 8 hours. 15.
Oh, let me, how do I give people the right to play their character again? We'll be back after the break, folks.
Gently bump the shoulder, very like hesitate, and then just go for it, and then just kind of red faced of like, oh, did I do it bad? Am I about to get punched?
She's gonna hip bump you back as hard as she can.
Oh
no, it's heavier than he expects. And he'll try to. I mean, he's going to try to mimic the motions, but he's clumsy.
If you separate your feet a bit more.
Right, but then you got to twist the blade around to come around the other side, but then the grip, the pommels get...
We did blow up by Lorna.
You still have more words. You have 6 more words.
I did more.
Hurry up!
I did the woodwork.
You got 4 more words.
I want to grab her hand. I helped.
Gonna walk out into the streets. Like in plain view of the guards, stand in front of them. Hello, I am a crazy man. I steal for a living. So, oh, look, I am stealing. One of the daggers goes flying into his hand. I've stolen from you. I'm going to steal again.
Watching this, like,
your other...
You! What they move away from the gate.
Look, now I am going to murder because that's what I like to do. And he's going.
He's lost his bloody marbles.
She was in disguise, though. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I drop wormhole, and then I kind of just shove people in.
We're going.
Is this what you guys are waiting for this whole time?
Here we go! Here we go! Oh my god, there's something more than one! There's 3, there's 4, there's 5! Let's go! That's a shirt! That's a new t-shirt! What the... What? Is this even Gumby? Stretch Armstrong over here? What's that?
Alright, welcome back everyone to Chronicles of Ravira. They had entered the lair of beneath Ulthros' palace and treachery!
Treachery.
And
nobody was surprised at.
and Dracohydras.
Cool.
And Abishais and Draconians. Now, with that, we're gonna roll initiative real quick.
Does 39 get her shot off?
Yes, she does.
Just tell me when.
Go for it.
Do you want me to do the thing? Do you want me to wait to do the thing?
Do the thing.
Okay. So, as Karaku falls, this would have been before he got up. 39 would step forward and drawing an arrow. The purple that you're used to seeing on her glows, and it's like coming from her eyes and filling her eyes and going into her veins, but as she speaks, the color changes to this very soft, calming spring green, and as she draws back her arrow, she starts to speak. An ancient upholds the light. Her heart is home to compassion. And as this is happening, the wind around her starts picking up. Her blade cuts down the wicked. She is the beauty she defends. She speaks truth amongst lies, and through her grace will never die. I choose the path of the ancient of my own wish and volition, and make the lands and lights of it on my own. And you, who threatens the ones I have chosen to sit on my hearth, can run, but you cannot hide. She takes her shot for... that is a 17 to hit.
Let me actually see. That exactly hits. That is his AC.
Amazing. So that is that's 8 points of damage. Just regular piercing damage.
Okay.
Unless you want me to throw anything over. But
I mean, if you were just doing a shot, then
yeah, it's just a shot.
We'll go with no for right now.
Okay.
And okay, so with that, everybody, roll initiative. Okay. So they roll low. They did not roll low. What did I have? Is +2 initiative. Only +2. Dang. Okay, so that's still a 16. Okay. Soldier.
22.
22. Fel.
16.
Karina.
13.
Karina.
13.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
It didn't come through for some reason.
Terku?
I don't know. My light isn't lighting up, so I don't know why.
9.
39.
21.
And Nyx actually didn't roll bad, because I rolled an at 20 for Nyx, so Nyx gets to go third for once. Initiative order is in this order. Soldier, 39. Nyx, both the Dracohydras. Davith, Fel, Karina, the Draconian Dreadnought, the white, and then the white Abishais, and then in the last place, Terku.
Considering he just died, that makes sense.
Okie dokie. So, first up is gonna be Soldier Lore.
Alright, is the lion anywhere to be seen?
Nope, he's in his throne room, or at least you would think he's in his throne room. You are beneath his throne room right now.
How dare. Very well. In that case, I will call upon my deity. And I will cast a Spirit Guardian or Shield Guardian. Let's see. Right there next to Karina. Yeah. And that will be my turn.
Okay. You're not going to move or anything?
No, I'm right where I want to be.
Oh, there we go. That's soldier drew that. I was like, what's this yellow block? Alright. 39.
Sorry, I'm eating. Javeth is still there?
Yep.
Yeah, she's gonna take her 2 shots at him. And as this is happening, the green is growing brighter and brighter.
Okay. And yep, you have a line of sight, so.
That is a 22 hit.
That hits.
Right? It's high. Oh wait, that's not my attack. That's okay. Jeez, I'm rolling bad damage. 7 points of damage. And she's going to shoot at him again. Ooh, that's a 29 to hit.
Mm-hmm. How much damage did you do with the first one?
7.
Okay.
And this time, it's 9.
Okay.
Do I have a bonus that I want to use? Bonus actions. Oh. It's a little hard for me to see.
Zoom.
Which one? Well, I'm looking off of my recording stuff because.
Oh yeah.
Which enemy is Davith? Can you just?
This one way back here.
Okay. Why
and
not?
There's 3 little ones right here, and then the 3 big ones.
Okay. Do all of those other ones have wings?
Every single one of them, yeah.
Cool. Just for the hex of it, because this says it's a bonus action, have him make a strength saving throw.
Ooh, strength. Ooh. That's a 15.
Meets it, beats it. So he just feels an intense.
He has a 0, and he rolled 15.
Yeah, that's like my wisdom. Yeah, he would just feel this tangible, threatening arcana bit of magic with just this little hint of something a little more sinister.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, it's my turn.
Now it's up to Nyx. Nyx is going to... Actually, where is this? She is, or they are going to look, and they're going to cast. They're going to go, well, I got this spell for a reason. And they're going to move up. Yeah, 5, 10, right here. And they're going to cast right here. It'll move 30 feet. Actually, right here. You can cast Tidal Wave. On the one Draco Hydra and the Abishai, one of them. Now let me go mark and see what that does. Dex saving throw for both of them. Okie dokie. Gonna get the shit off. Draco Hydra. Okay, that's 21 for the Draco Hydra. And for the Abishai, that's a 1. So the Abishai is going to take the full force of that, and the Draco Hydra will take half of the bludgeoning damage. That's right. So that is 4d8. Ooh. Woohoo! Oh. 2 8s, a 6, and a 1. 16, 22, 23 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 12 for, or 11 for Draco Hydra. So the Draco Hydra takes 11. And the Abishai takes a butt ton for him. And now, no. That's going to be Nyx's turn. And now we're moving on to the Draco Hydras. Flashbacks to Karaku, for Karaku. Now let me see what their movement is. Yep. That's about right. This Draco Hydra, very angry at what just happened, is going to... Let me actually get the... Yep. Right here. And it is going to... Instead of doing its 6 bite attacks, it's going to do Prismatic Breath. Right this little area right here, which is a cone, I believe. Yep, 60-foot cone. So, Karina, you are not in that, but Nyx, it's 60 feet, so... Okay, yeah, so, Soldier, you're going to be hitting that too. So, everybody, including Nyx, needs to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Where are you centering that?
That's not good for Nyx.
Does Felicity need to do that?
No.
Okay.
Should just out of reach.
Natural 20.
So Karina and Fel are not in it. 22? Okay. Nyx did not save that. What was yours? 39?
24.
Okay. Karaku?
17.
Everyone but Nyx saves. So that is 6d10 of damage of a type chosen by the creature. It's gonna do... It's gonna do fire. Let's just say fire. So Karaku will take a quarter damage. Because he's resistant.
I'll take it.
So everyone will take 34 divided by 2. 17.
17, yep.
17, and then Karaku, you'll take 8.
Sweet.
And Nyx will take 34. Oy. And that's the Draco, well, the first Draco Hydra's turn. Draco Hydra number 2 can't reach any of you guys yet. I don't think, at least. Nope. So, they're just gonna fly right here. And that's its turn. And now, after the Draco Hydras, it's Felicity!
How far
I really
is
don't
the...
want to say this, but you said Davith before Felicity on mine. Am I wrong?
I've also
Oh,
got
wait,
that.
yes.
Oh,
That's
yep.
true. Go.
I don't want to say it, but I want to be honest. So...
It's alright. I called you out on a crit last time. I'm sorry. So.
Okay. Yeah, that was just me reading my own list wrong. Alright, so it's Davith's turn.
Davith.
5.
Come get me!
He is going to cast...
Should have been friends, my guy.
With benefits.
He's going to cast right here. He's going to cast Shatter at 4th level.
Cool.
So I need everyone to give me a... I believe that is a con saving throw. And that is for Karaku, 39, Nyx, and Karina. Soldier, I think you're actually just out of range because he's casting right here. Yeah. Soldier's just out of range.
I have a thing. Hang on, sorry. No, it doesn't apply yet.
Oh wait, Cole, quick question. Did the little guy who I drew a yellow circle over, did he move up 5 feet?
He hasn't had his turn yet.
Oh, whoops, ignore that.
Go. Karina, you said you had a thing?
I was looking at the ability of the sword, but I don't think she's holding it just yet. So
okay. So what's everyone? So
that's
Karaku
your
39 and Karaku 39 and Karina. What are your con saves? 10.
I rolled bad. My con would have made it epic if I hadn't rolled a 3.
I got 2 more than 39.
12.
I rolled a 3, so it's 12.
Nice.
Oh, I need to roll for Nyx.
Or no, I rolled a 4, so 12.
11. What's Nyx's con save? It's a 3, so that is 14. So nobody saves. Missed by 1. The DC was 15 for Nyx at least. So that's just gonna be shatter at what level? It's 5d8. Oh, rolled real bad. You guys take 11 damage from 5d8, so... He rolled 3 1s, a 6 and a 2.
Nice.
So he rolled real bad. And next, 11. And that's gonna be his turn. And then after Davith, it's Felicity!
How far away is Davith? Like, my measure tool isn't working.
Really?
From you...
55 feet.
5 feet. And there's that big boy in the way. What's that yellow block?
Soldier put that there.
Okay. It's like, oh.
That's a guardian of faith.
In front of Karina. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Technically, you can move through it or stand in the same space.
Okay. Just making sure. She is going to, Sacred Flame Davith.
Ooh.
Because he's within 60 feet, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a deck save.
Yeah, that's a low. And that is a 0. Because he has a -1 to his dex, and he rolled an @1, so that's a 0.
Okay, then.
You know, just because you rolled an @1, since I do it to you, make things harder on you guys. You can do what? You can roll 1 extra dice.
Okay, so an extra D8. Okay, so I got a 9, so he takes 9 points, and then extra D8. Let's see where that should go to the main screen. Oh, I got an 8. I crit on that.
Ooh. 71 is 9.
How much damage did you do?
9 plus 8.
Ooh. He's actually not looking too great already. Well, not too great, but he just lost like 20 something hit points in, and also 39 was going pew pew.
Cole, that dagger, do I have any stats on that?
We'll just treat it like a dagger plus 1.
Okay.
And then am I able to pull out spiritual weapon?
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Yeah. Alright, we're doing that.
On Davith again?
Yep. That is a 18 to hit.
That's gonna hit. Your spiritual weapon is that little blue circle.
Okay. Alright.
18 definitely hits.
Beautiful.
It's a scythe, right?
Yeah.
Swing, swing, slicey, slicey.
So Fel, because this is the first time, she takes out the new thing that she has, and it flicks out scythe, was thrown over there. That is 7 points from the spiritual weapon.
Nice. Nice.
She's just glaring at him.
Alrighty, and with that, it is Karina.
Okay. Laura, go look at that question I just asked you, please.
Oh, sorry, I don't really pay attention to.
I know, that's why I'm telling you out loud, because that will alter what I'm about to do.
And
Cole, I just saw your message, and yes.
You do feel a searing pain on your back.
I was wondering when that was gonna hit.
Yes?
Yeah.
I believe. Cool. Yeah.
Well, assuming fire, yes. The answer is yes, so.
I thought I recognized that speech, Lord.
I heard it. But yeah.
It was beautiful.
Is Dragonheart.
It's one of my favorites.
Knowing 39's limited amount of weaponry, at least as far as Karina knows, she's going to take the spear and throw it in the ground so that it's standing up where she is. If she can get it, like, she's not trying to actually throw it, she's just putting it there so that it's visible. And the shield goes beside it, and then drawing out the sword is going to, hoping that you guys can take care of that one, make it over to this one, the other one.
Okay.
So she has just enough movement to get here.
Good move.
And as she does, she will enlarge. So, yeah. So deep breath, and as both items fall.
But to be fair, technically his space is bigger than that. The actual picture doesn't show, so you'd technically be right here because he's huge, not large.
Okay, as long as I'm within 5 feet. As long as I can make him with my reach. That's all I care about.
Yeah. Just think like where the tail and wings come out is the end.
Oh, that changes things.
They're huge creatures.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Sorry, see-through backgrounds make it harder.
This is important for everyone to know. The sword is giving off a radiance, and if you are within 10 feet of me, that helps you out with magical attacks.
Oh, wait a second. Cole, I don't think I've been rolling with my thing.
You haven't.
I will hold.
Freaky fat, and everyone around me should be... Wait, no, I don't get that yet. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you don't get that aura yet.
No.
No, ma'am.
Not yet.
You're not high enough level as a paladin yet.
Sorry, making one note so that I don't forget.
I love just watching Karaku's arrow go around like, is this shape big enough? How about this one?
You're the only one that can see it right now, actually.
Yeah, I know. And I'm just like,
All right, attack number 1 is a lot. Sorry, I clicked away to make sure I knew one thing. That's a 26 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that
I would assume. Do you want me to roll damage, or you want me to roll all attacks and then do damage?
Roll damage first, just in case you roll a crit.
Okay. This is the first time I've used this thing officially.
Get it?
I assume this is a dragon, so I get the other stuff?
Technically speaking, from the Fizzband's book, it is a monstrosity, but I'll count it as a dragon.
Okay.
I'll count it.
It looks dragon-esque to me, so I don't know.
Literally, so each of the heads is literally a different chromatic dragon head.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see how much damage you do. How much did you do?
I'm working on getting all the dice. Give me a second. There's a lot involved here. Okay, red is gonna be lightning, and the other one can be radiant. Okay,
That's
cool.
what multi-classing is for. You never have to worry about a lot of dice.
So that's
wait, what?
That's 14 slashing, I believe. Yes, 14 slashing plus another 7 radiant and 5 lightning.
That's over 25, so
do you need me to split the damage to just
Nope,
the specifics, or just give it to you in mass? Because I can
just
add
give
it
it
all
to me
up.
in mass. They don't resist anything. But you do cut off one of the heads. We'll say you cut off the white head with that swing, and the head flops to the ground and flails a bit, and then goes away.
Attack number 2 is 24.
That's gonna hit.
That is. Sorry, guys. Math. Brain. Work, please. That's 24. Yeah, 24 damage.
24. Ooh, almost enough to knock off the second head.
And that's even more for the third attack. That's a 27 to hit. Oh, wait. Plus another d8 on this one, because I get that with that. Okay.
Third attack. Are you action surging, or?
No, I have 3 attacks now. That's what I got.
Oh, that's right. You're level 11. That's right.
Okay. Math. Holy cow. That's a lot of math. Okay, sorry. Give me a second. There's a...
Take your time, girl. Clicky-clacky math rocks don't make math easy.
32 damage on that attack.
They just make it funner to look
Oh, wait. 32 plus another 7, so 39 damage.
Ah.
So, you cut off a second head. You cut off a black head.
Okay.
So, it's 2 heads cut off. It now has 4 heads.
Cool. And I'm just there. Standing there, hoping it's paying attention. Both of those are paying attention to me and not everybody else.
Okay.
Because that's all I've got.
That's your turn?
Yep.
So Draconian A, well, the Draconian here, he's gonna actually, because Soldier just spawned this thing next to him, he's gonna, the big guy, and he's going to just bring up both his scimitars and for a multi-attack at Soldier. You're getting attacked, boy! For a 9 to hit, which I know doesn't hit. Then a 20 to hit. And then for his tail, a 12 to hit. So only one of the swords hits.
Was that a nat 20 or just a...
That's just a 20.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20,
okay.
yeah.
Dirty 20.
Thank you.
Yeah. So that's 2d8. He rolled bad. Okay, he rolled a nut.
Hey, Cole.
That's 13 slashing damage.
Dex save.
Por qué?
Wrath of the Storm, baby.
That is a 1.
Alright.
I mean, you're still going to take the 13 damage, but...
Oh, yeah.
Soldier got... Did you remember your armor this time?
I did.
Are you wearing your pants?
Yes.
Nick's just goes, thank God he's wearing
2
pants.
8s. That is a full 16 lightning damage, and it is blasted back 10 feet right into the Guardian of Faith. So now it has to make another dex save.
And that one is another nat 1, so...
It takes a full 20 radiant damage.
He's dead.
Nice. That's what we like to hear.
Don't mess with the sailor.
I mean, he is the weakest thing on the battlefield. These little guys are stronger, technically. Draconians just peak. And I like them. But, oh, unfortunately, how far is that reach, actually? Let me see. Both soldier is within 10-foot radius, so let's see on the map. Who is within... Soldier and Nyx each must make a dex saving throw.
16.
You pass, so you're gonna take half damage. Nyx rolled a nat 1. I need to not use that die anymore. Well, at least not when I'm playing Nyx.
I was gonna say, use it as a DM, that's fine.
So that's 2d10 fire damage blowing up, so you're gonna take half of that. So for you, Soul, that's 7 damage total, and for Nyx it's 15. He blew up, he went... Wait, actually...
Aha, for once it's not me!
I was gonna see if the Draco Hydra... Well, wait, the Draco Hydra technically is within 10 feet, so... And it doesn't save. So it takes the 14 damage too. Or 15 damage. Yep. Alright, so with that, now it's all these little guys' turns. And we'll start with this one over here, who is going to around the other side of Karina. We're going to do all their movement first. This one is going to right up to Nyx. And this one's going to right up to Karaku.
Oh, the one that moved. The first one.
Does the one that just went to
save.
Nyx... Does the one that just went to Nyx from I don't know, it's the right-hand side of the map, have to make a dex save to not trip over my shield and spear that are sitting right there?
He has to make a dex save for another reason. That is a 14, soldier.
20 radiant damage.
So, actually, ooh. So he takes... So he takes 40 damage. They're weak to radiant. So that one's looking real hurt. I gave y'all things y'all could fight, and then 2 Draco Hydras, which are very hard to fight. So the first one is going to swing at Karina. It's going to multi-attack, 1 bite, 1 claw, 1 longsword. The bite is going to be a 8 and 8 to hit, so I know that doesn't hit. The claw is going to be a natural 20.
Okay.
And I'll just roll that damage now. So that's a d10 plus 3. 4 plus 3. 7. So that's 14 slashing for that one, for the crit.
Okay.
And then the longsword is going to be an 18 to hit, which I know does not hit.
No, that actually just hits. I don't have my shield right
you
now.
don't have your shield right
I
now.
can't use the shield and the sword at the same time right now.
Okay.
I don't know
Yeah,
about...
because Felicity didn't tell her about the thing.
Shouldn't have known about the thing, so...
Ruka's like,
Should all know. Ruka's like, dang it.
Okay, that's...
Ruka, hey, Fel had some things on her mind, to be fair.
A lot was happening.
She had some issues
Technically,
going
so
on.
did Felicity, so I
So
mean,
that's 6 force, or actually that's a total of...
It's alright.
16,
It will be a
that's-
great conversation later.
That's 16 force damage to you, Karina.
Wait, what did I do exactly?
You're the only one that knows I can shrink that sword to a long sword.
So she's using it as a great sword still.
Oh, I did none of that. I didn't do it.
There
what
was a
we're
lot
saying.
of information coming at her
When he
that
shrunk the
happened.
sword, that would mean it's just
It's like toothpick.
Nyx.
It would be useful because then I have the shield.
Surprisingly, Nyx doesn't get hit once. Yeah, cool.
Care, on the other hand.
We'll see. We'll start with the least damaging one, the claw. 22 to hit.
Yep. Round 1.
Loki, how you doing there, buddy?
Well, he rolled a 1 on his damage die, so it's only 4 slashing.
Yeah.
Now, for the longsword, hey, that's only a 10 to hit.
That'll miss.
Now for the bite. Hey, that's 25 to hit.
That'll hit. But just barely.
So it's a D4 and then a
If you minus 10.
5 piercing and 6 cold.
Alrighty.
And that's their turn.
Hey, that's not the worst I've been through.
That's probably the least you've been through, actually, in this campaign so far.
For a while.
Alright, that's their turn. I'll say the one attacking Nyx does not look good at all. And now it's Soulja Boy's turn.
Do I get a turn?
Oh wait, Karaku, I forgot you were last. I keep forgetting Karaku goes
I've been
last.
drawing squares for the last 20 minutes.
It's Karaku's turn. I forgot he was... I keep forgetting I'm used to Nyx going last, okay?
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Okay, I need...
Oh, Storm's gonna be so mad that the high initiative for Nyx was what she wasn't
I need both the Draco Hydras, this little white guy, and then the, Davith to make... Wisdom saving throws, please.
I'll do the little guy first, the Abishai, that is a 9.
That'll fail.
Davith is an 18.
Barely makes it.
The Draco Hydras don't have very good wisdom, so one of them got a 2.
Cool. That one fails.
And one of them got a 21. Because that was a
that
nat
one
20.
saves. So, change tool.
I either roll really awful with that die right now or exceptionally good. There's no in between.
So this guy is slowed, and then one of your 2 Draco pets is slowed as well.
This one over here will be the slowed one.
Perfect.
And this guy.
I will then take bonus action.
Remind me, slow means that their movement is like super crippled, right?
So movement is extremely crippled. I will read you the list because it's fun for me. Attack speed is halved, takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, can't use reactions. It can use either an action or bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn. If it attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. So, we're having some fun today. Bonus action to disengage, because Karaku sometimes listens. And will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Cool.
He'll chill right there.
Alright, that's your turn, Karaku?
That'll be it for me.
Soulja Boy, tell him.
Soulja Boy.
Soulja is going to run all the way up to this big boy.
You will provoke an opportunity attack from the Abishai for running through its... Well...
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. He'll run
Actually,
right over here.
he cannot make that attack.
Oh, yeah, because he's the one that's...
No reactions.
But to be fair, the edge of the Draco Hydra is right here, or right here, soldier. So basically, any square that its wings or tails are in is its full reach, so this... You can't go to this square, because that's still where
so I'm
it
going
is.
to go right here, then.
And beat up this guy?
Yeah.
You can control your guy, soldier.
Well, so here's the trick, is that I'm going to punch him with a destructive wave.
Ooh.
Do you want to waste that on this little guy?
No, it's a 30-foot range.
Okay.
So it spreads out to the Hydra and the other little guy.
It won't hit him.
True.
Oh, no, it will.
That's not 30
feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just shy.
Wait, who?
That'll hit him.
Oh, no, not that guy.
The other little guy's dead. No. The other little guy... Oh, this guy right here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one that's also next to Nyx.
Oh, you're doing it that way.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So Nyx 39 won't be affected. But let's quickly see that damage.
Thank you, soldier, for being the other tanky one. I appreciate you. I was like, there's 4 of you. You guys handle those ones. I'll go over to
All right, so it's going to be 5d6 thunder damage and then 5d6 radiant damage.
Come on, 39 soldier. You guys got armor.
Yeah,
Take it on. Go.
I'm just gonna say this guy. You literally can't do low enough damage for him to survive. He had 5 HP, so one of them is dead.
Well,
Okay, so it's 18 thunder damage.
18?
Yes. And then 2, 5, 11, 15, 18 radiant damage. So a total of 36 damage, with one of them being 18 radiant.
So 36 damage to this little guy with that extra attack, bringing him down to not very good health. And then
doesn't he also take extra radiant damage?
Well, that's what I'm saying. The 36 is the doubled radiant, and I already did the 18 from him.
All right. Oh, and then because it's thunder damage, both of them go flying back 10 feet.
I don't think that does it with huge creatures for the Draco Hydra, does it?
Let me double check.
There probably is a size discrepancy on there. If it doesn't say a size discrepancy, then it will knock them 10 feet back, but it more than likely does.
Oh, yeah.
If it's large, smaller. Okay. The Draco Hydra doesn't move, but this guy does go 10 feet back. Man, I thought this fight was going to be much harder for you guys.
We got a soldier.
Okay, that's soldier's turn.
Soldier boy.
We've also gotten some good hits of damage, and so
39.
we rolled fairly lucky.
39.
How does Davith look?
Does that also pop a head of
He
one
has more. Yeah. So this Draco Hydra loses its blue head. So this one has 5 heads. This one has 4. Davith has more than half his HP still.
Okay. Do I see?
So do the Draco Hydras.
Where do I see where Karina threw her stuff?
It's right here.
She looked directly at you when she did it.
Okay.
It's right next to soldier.
She's going to make her way there. How far does that get me from Davith?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet. About. Oh, actually, let me just snap to. It's easier with this. 30 feet.
Okay. So, how much damage does the spear do?
She's gonna huck it.
When thrown, technically, thrown 1d8.
What if she's just using it?
Dex. If she's using it in one hand, 1d6 plus 4. If she's using it in 2, because she's not having the shield, then it's 1d8 plus. Well, for me, plus 4. It's probably higher for you. I don't know what your dex is.
Does it do any extra stuff?
Not unless you're attuned to it.
Okay.
It is a magic weapon, but it would just give you advantage on like perception and.
Okay.
And you cannot attune mid-fight.
Initiative.
No,
yeah.
Can't. So
and same thing with the shield, but shield will give you a +2.
Okay, it's not really worth it because it would probably take all the action and stuff. So she's not gonna go there. She is going to get closer to Davith, but I think she's.
Well, you moved about 15 feet already.
Right. I'm thinking.
I mean, you could leave the shield and take the spear and just put it on your back or something.
My bow does a d8 and I get extra stuff when I use it, so just mechanically it's not an
No, it was just she knew, to her knowledge, you don't have a melee weapon, so she was trying to provide it if needed.
She's not wrong, so she will pick up the spear, wishing she had a sword, and she's gonna actually go see if I can ping it. Can I get to like? Okay, it's not working. Yellow square, right hand side.
There?
Yeah. Can she get to there with her all stop moving?
You have 30 feet of movement, right? Or 35?
Yeah, 30.
You can get right here.
Okay, I would like to go there.
You can control yourself.
I can't really do it because of my setup. It's hard for me to move it. Sorry. I know that's not convenient.
You want to go to there?
Yes, that's where I would like to go, please. And she's going to shoot at 4. Hold on. Math in my head is really hard. I'm not that person. 23 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
While you do that, I'm gonna roll his. He finally failed one. As the arrow hits him, you see the visage of Davith fade.
Knew it.
Concentration falls, and you see the tiefling that Kylan described. Who probably put a false image of himself in the army so Kylan wouldn't be here.
Okay. Well, she's going to... Her stuff's not really useful necessarily in this. She's gonna save her extra stuff. But, make her... That is 10 points of piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
And then her second attack is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And that's another 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, try to make a strength saving throw again.
That's an 11.
He fails. So he's pulled 5 feet closer to 39, but just the feeling of the magic forcing him towards her is bloodlust. So
Okay. Oh, and by the way, Felicity, you get an attack of opportunity with your scythe boy.
So he gets 5 feet closer to 39.
I already did.
Okay. I couldn't see. I have too many things going on. And that's the end of her turn. She's just staring him down.
Do I get to hit him?
With your scythe? Yeah.
Yay!
Roll to see if you hit.
Let's see.
Just hit him. Hit him.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yay!
Okay, that hits.
Yep. That is a 9, but can you add DM? Can you add the DM inspiration too? Still have that.
I'll let you add the typical bard. I'll let you add a D10 to any roll you want.
We'll add a D10 to that for damage. For damage too, does it count?
Yeah, so go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
I mean, my inspiration does damage, so make it work.
So
Make it a
9.
thing.
9 plus 5.
14 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Inspiration away.
And
Start reaping him.
Okay, that's
just reap him.
So that's 39's turn. Now it's Nyx. It's now Nyx's turn.
That's the idea.
Nyx is going to look at the Dracohydra attacking Karina and go, "Oh, that seems like a bother." And she's gonna cast guiding, or they are gonna cast guiding bolt.
You know, the one in her face.
It's Nyx.
It's fine.
It's Nyx.
It's Nyx. It's ranged. I get it.
Also, Nyx knows what Hydras are capable of, and she knows if she tries to get out of range, she's about to get bit 5 times.
That's
or they are about to get bit 5 times. Alright, so that is a Dex. Wait, hold on. That's just an attack roll. Okay. Might not. Ooh, that just hits at 17. So that is 7d6 damage.
Make the roll.
Not bad. 20 damage. And the next attack on that creature will have advantage. So Karina, you're gonna get advantage on your turn. Alright, so that's Nyx. Nyx also kind of looks up at the Dracohydra in their face, and they're like, I don't want to deal with all those heads. And they will not move. And it's now... Who's that for Nyx? Now it's the Dracohydra's turns. And She knocked off 3 heads. The first one regrows 2 more heads.
Question. Because I've faced Draco Hydras before. The damage that was done to them.
Let's see. Okay, so one of them took radiant damage, so one of them won't re-go ahead.
I thought Soldier did radiant damage to the other one. No? I might have misunderstood who he was doing it to.
You did.
I forgot my homebrew Draco Hydras. It goes off whatever type of head they don't have, but these aren't my homebrew Draco Hydras. So they don't regrow heads, but this one is going to first roll to see if he gets his
little baby heads start to pop out and
Okay, he does not get his breath attack back.
Oh, that's good.
So he's grumpy, and both Nyx and Soldier are within range of it. So there's going to be 2 attacks coming to Nyx, and 3 coming at Soldier. Because Soldier just did a lot of damage. Ooh. That is a 19 to hit Nyx, and a 28 to hit Nyx. So that's 2d10 plus 5 of whatever element type it chooses. So it'll be whatever head is. So that's 14 fire damage to Nyx first. And then 15 frost damage. Nyx has 5 HP left. And now 3 of those attacks are coming at Soldier, and the remaining head colors are black, blue. Oh, lucky for Soldier. Black, blue, and green. So 1 lightning, 1 poison, 1 acid. The lightning head, that is a dirty 20 to hit. The poison head, that is a 28 to hit. And the acid head, that is a 17 to hit.
Oh, the 17 is a miss.
Okay, so for the lightning damage, that is 6 lightning damage because I rolled a 1. And then for the poison damage, that is 15 poison damage. Now the other Draco Hydra. Let's actually look at the map here. It's going to look right at Karina and look past, and it's going to let loose its prismatic breath. Technically, it's not a spell.
Yep.
So Karina, 39, you're not in range because of specifically where it's aiming. Felicity and Kerku, give me dexterity. No, wait. Yes, dexterity saving throws.
So I and anyone within 10 feet of me have advantage against spells and magical effects. So do I get advantage?
Yeah, you will, but Felicity and Kerku will not.
Yeah, they're not in my range.
17.
Okay, Kerku?
25.
Okay.
What is it? Dex?
Dex, yeah.
Yeah, 13.
So Fel just saves with a 17, that was the DC. Kerku saves, and then Karina, you're going to take full damage, and that is 6d10. That's a lot. That's 48, and we'll see which head does it. I'm a random number generator that, yeah. I'm gonna roll a d4 because it got 4 heads. That's the blue heads. That's lightning damage.
So how much was it? 48?
48. So for Felicity, you take 24. Kerku, you take 24. And you take 48, Karina.
Yep.
And that's...
Wait, you said 28?
24.
24.
And that's their turns.
Oh, do I get Hellish Rebuke?
Hellish. What's the range on it?
60 feet, I thought.
Yeah, you do then. Fortunately, Kerku doesn't have Hellish Rebuke, unfortunately.
Nope.
Just the wrong kind of tiefling.
Yeah, 60 feet.
I picked my tiefling on purpose.
You give me the hellish rebuke. How much
I forgot
damage?
to add gold. Hold on.
Okay, that's me.
That's so important right now.
The most important thing right now is my gold.
So
I just happened to look at it.
do I have to roll to hit, or does it take the save? 'Cause I rolled the damage already, but I don't think you did the save. It's a deck save.
Well, that's a 3, so it's not gonna save.
Okay. It takes 21 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh, yep, that's right. That one is looking a little hurt now. Pretty hurt, actually.
Yeet.
Which one is it?
The one right in front of you.
That's also slowed.
The Draco Hydra.
So he's
the
hurt,
Draco Hydra.
But
So did that take off? Did that take off another head or no?
Not quite.
Okay.
Has to do at least 30 damage to take off a head.
I was wondering if it's stacked on top of the excess that I did that took off.
No, it's
the
per.
second
It's
head.
per. It's per person.
Oh, got it. Okay.
But if you do more than 30 in one of your turns, then it will pop off.
Okay.
And you did double that, so you popped off 2 heads. All right. After the Draco Hydra is Kinral, and he's going to look down, see his visage change. He's, well, that's disappointing. And here I was hoping to play with you. And he's going to cast Dimension Door.
Oh, please, someone have counterspell.
I don't. I wish I did.
I needed to get closer.
He's going to go.
Sorry.
He's going to turn
Next
and look,
one.
and his last thing he's going to do is going to look at you, Fliss. He goes, oh, wouldn't you please give Kylan and Korrigan my regards, dear? As he walks through the portal. He was able to impersonate Davith flawlessly.
Dodge. Care would be able to as well.
Yeah. And that's his turn.
To get close enough.
Alright, so after Kinral leaves.
What, Cole, what would have been the range on my item from Chef?
That's actually... I'm gonna laugh if you're close enough.
Yep. Oh, you were
30 feet.
Do it. He was actually like right a little further over. He was actually even closer.
Oh no, is that closer?
He was right here.
That's 30
yeah, he
feet.
was right here.
What? I wouldn't be able to do anything at this point, would I?
I'll let you try. He'll have to make a wisdom saving throw, and his wisdom's very good.
I
but
know.
You have a
I was hoping I would have been able to get
go,
him down.
Go for it.
First.
Go for it.
Yeah,
go for
she
it.
would try, but you said it's a wisdom save on his.
Yeah, no, that is a 23.
Ew.
He rolled a 16.
She
but
tried.
Good thought. Good thought. I like where your head's
Yeah,
at.
as soon as she realized who he was, she was going to use that dagger on him too, but...
Oh, Kylan would have... You given... Here, Kylan.
No, yeah, she was going to make sure that Kylan got him, but she wouldn't let him smash it.
That's her toy.
That's my toy.
Well, he wouldn't actually smash it. He would have been like, can you get me
It's a really creepy toy.
All right, so that's
has its
Kinral's turn.
uses.
Let me actually get... I'm going to update my notes real quick.
Don't touch my toy.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Hold on, I'm updating a note.
What is the whiz save on that item?
I would say
If Chef
spellcasting modifier. If Chef made it, we'll go with the right at 17 right now. We'll say it's a 17.
Jeez.
Dang.
Okay.
That would have been cool.
We'll say when he
Let's go,
tries
pal.
to do that, he's just gonna look at you and goes, "You shouldn't be trying to use toys I helped people make against me." A new player enters the field. Yay, another book character. Anyway, it's Belle's turn.
Okay.
Just like Ruka's. Okay. Her.
Okay.
Yay! Yay! I get to do things.
There's this guy that's 15 feet in front of her. That is in front of Karina, correct?
Yeah. Remember, you can also use your bonus action to move your thingy if you want.
Yes. But she's gonna go right up to him.
Right up to the little guy?
Right up to the little guy. And inflict wounds on him.
Okay, what's the save on that?
No, it's a 19 to hit.
Okay. Oh, that hits?
Yeah. And that is 18 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Yeah.
It just says damage, doesn't...
I think it's necrotic, isn't it?
Inflict wounds? Probably. Hold up.
Yeah, it's necrotic.
Yeah. Yeah, necrotic.
Okay. I haven't made Fel use any of her warlock stuff to give herself away to everyone else yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Hey,
what else?
let her revel in being able to hide it for a short amount of time.
What are you gonna do
Let
with
people
your
have their
Until they
secrets.
wonder how Kier got up.
I mean,
I
to be
already
honest,
got questions concerning that.
That's fine.
It's happened a couple times now.
How's he looking?
The little guy, well, that's the first time he's been hit, so.
Oh, okay. Well, she'll use her bonus action to move the spiritual weapon over.
How far?
What's the range on it?
30 feet, I think.
30
10
feet.
feet, I believe, per round.
We'll move it over to the Hydra.
But that actually puts it in range to attack the Hydra, too. But
Yes.
you'll have to do that on your next turn.
Yes, because I moved it.
As a bonus action. Alright. It's Felicity's turn.
It just went.
No, I'm saying that was your turn, is what I'm
Yes.
saying. And now it is Karina.
okay.
Big lady with a giant
crud.
sword.
Except for now, this thing is okay. Gonna go for one attack. First attack on the Hydra, Draco Hydra, which I have advantage on, correct? Because of Nyx's thing.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, that is really bad. Thank God. That's a dirty 20 for one of them, and I rolled a 1 on the other one. So thank you, Nyx. So dirty 20, I assume.
That do hitteth.
Okay. It's 24 damage. And then how bad is this one between Felicity and I?
He has less than 50 HP.
Okay, is that because that's a draconic thing also, correct?
That's a devil. That's a fiend.
Still works.
Yep.
Same applies.
And they're also
Okay.
weak to radiant, so they'll take double damage from any radiant attack.
Yeah. Gotta
Anyway.
get that thing away from her at this point. So advantage because Felicity's flanking?
Uh-huh.
Or no? Okay.
So-
Natural 20.
Yes! Let's go!
So I'm gonna add
I'll let you
roll a
have
nat
fun.
20
Roll your
and a
damage.
15.
Let's revel in this moment of teamwork.
Enjoy
Right?
the broke.
Till Ulthros just comes in and slap, slap, slap.
Better not. Better not.
Not down here. He wouldn't sully himself by coming down here. This is where he keeps the pets.
So that's 32 damage doubled to 64.
32
Correct?
damage doubles to 64. Yeah, he did.
And some of that's radiant also, so lots of deadness.
Yeah, he explodes.
Gross. Okay.
So your shins are covered in mud. Belle is completely covered in this Abishai's guts now.
Sorry.
I have prestidigitation. No, I don't.
It's not me.
You already died.
I'm just saying it's great
All right,
to not
last-
be dirty.
Last attack is on the Draco Hydra. That's a natural 17 for tons, so 28.
That hits. 17 is their AC.
Okay. Oh god, one of my dice went flying.
No!
I don't know where it went, and I don't even know what it was.
Bring him home.
Okay, it's alright, I'll find it in a minute. Oh, that's garbage. Okay.
Okay, Jean Valjean.
How do you know my secret identity?
Look down. Look down.
Because I also stole a loaf of bread.
That's 20 damage, and some of that is radiant as
that
well.
That doesn't affect on this one, so.
Well, it does later.
Yeah.
Is the only reason I'm reminding you. Right?
Yeah.
Because that's what keeps its head.
Look down. Look down. Don't look right at the screen.
I don't think I have anything I can do bonus action wise that's useful right now.
You can stick your tongue out at it if you wanted.
Yeah, sure. That's awesome.
That's more of a Fel move. That seems like something Fel would do, not Karina.
Just gonna stand my ground and keep hoping Felicity's hiding behind me at this point, so and hope for the best.
Okay.
Which that's a good question. If it gets his breath weapon back, do I give her partial cover because I'm big?
Giant woman!
It's the last Abishai's turn. And he's going to... How far are you, Kerku? Oh, goody.
Within range.
Oh, boy.
It's just going to land...
I stay in the back and this still happens! He just yells out to the crowd. It's fine.
But there was nobody between you and the Abishai. Soldier couldn't get there in time. Okay, and now the Abishai is gonna go... Hi! My name is... And he's gonna attack you with first his claw. We'll go with the lightest one first. That's not gonna hit. That is only a 10.
Yeet!
Longsword is a natural 20.
Sweet!
That's, he rolled a 1 on both of his dice, so that's 8. So it's a total of 4. It's a total of 16 force damage.
Cool. I'm going to uncanny dodge that to half it.
Okay, now for his bite. That is a 14 to hit.
14 will miss.
Woohoo! And now, Kerku gets to do a thing.
Haha! He's 4 inches from me. This is dumb. I don't want to use that just yet. Wasn't expecting him to come up here. This guy's looking how right now?
Bad.
Oh,
Soldier
actually,
almost one-shot him.
Oh, cool. Well, for the first time, let's pull out the dagger. Why not? So Infiltrator's key switches to dagger form. And...
Been waiting for you to use this thing.
21 to hit.
That hits.
And he doesn't get any sneak attack damage. Oh. DM, would you mind if I retroactively perform something here real quick?
Depending.
It is steady aim.
That's fine.
Which is my bonus, so I will technically get advantage on that, which technically means I do get sneak attack.
Yep.
Cool, so I'll roll again. It's much lower, so that's fine. What is my sneak attack now? I haven't used sneak attack yet, guys. This is bad.
Right?
It's fine. Care's not designed for close counter combat. It's fine.
At least this time he didn't run into it. It ran into him.
That's very true.
That's
true.
That's progress. That's learning.
Progress.
He was in the back and did a really good job with his one big spell he used.
It's 13. What is it? 13 plus 3 is 16 points of piercing damage.
That is just enough to eviscerate him.
Sweet,
kill him.
we'll take that.
Now Kerku's also covered in blood.
Woo!
Yay, blood.
Hey, we're back to normal. Although I'm still standing, so not quite.
After dying.
So that would be bonus action. So sorry, I can't throw any inspiration anybody's way. So that'll end my turn.
Okay. Soldier law.
Break.
All right, so I am going to first tap Nyx on the shoulder and cast the spell at 6th level, heal 70 HP.
So Nyx is almost back to max.
And then, if I can, I would like to cast Shield of Faith on Karina.
Is that a bonus action cast, or is it an action?
Yes, bonus action.
I'll allow it.
What
Please, I think. Let me double check. Yep.
Okay.
What does that give me?
+2 AC.
Okay.
So basically, you have your shield without your shield.
Yeah, I
really
appreciate
like
that.
that.
Thank you.
I got you. And that will be my turn.
And you kept your pants on.
Yes.
So one thing she asked you to do.
Little Miss Bowen over there, 39. Little Lady Bowen.
So she's gonna go. It's my turn? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna go stand in the place that Fake Davith was, adding him to her mental list of targets for more than one reason at this point. And she's going to target the one that Karina is fighting. Big boy
This
over
one?
there. Yeah.
This one?
Oh, did that one lose another head?
No, not. It didn't get totaled. It only took damage from. It's got to be from one person.
Yeah, I did like over 40 damage to it in 2 attacks.
Okay, then yeah, it's down to 3 heads.
I hit once on it, then I got the nat 20 on the other thing, and then I hit again. Like, I don't remember what the damage was.
Yeah, it's got.
I'm just curious.
It's got 3 heads.
Ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
25 to hit.
That hits.
That is 9 points of damage. Second.
Hey, guess what? How do you want to kill it?
Oh, cool. At this point, 39.
Karina did so much damage to that thing.
Sorry, I'm stealing a kill on something I did. I'm waiting for the first time.
I just imagine she slices off one head and then your arrow finishes off the last 2.
At
Go
this
for it.
point, 39 legitimately looks like a ghost. Her purple is almost completely faded at this point, and with these just specks of green across her skin, she's draws back her arrow and shoots it right through the heart. And without missing a beat and almost looking possessed, she shifts towards the second one for a second attack. And that is a 23 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
And that is 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Yeah. Are there any of the smaller guys around still, or are those all gone?
Nope, they're all dead.
Okay. I don't really have a bonus action to use that I want to use right now. So that is it. She's saving everything. This, in her mind, this fight is not worth her magic. So.
Okay. Now it's Nyx's turn. I think I went to his head.
How does it look at this point?
It's got a little above 100 HP.
So it looks like it's pretty okay for right now.
Mm-hmm.
For right now.
It's got less than half, I'll say that. Karaku.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You're pretty low, right?
Very.
What's the...
touch?
She's gonna, or they're gonna turn and go, oh, have some life, and cast Healing Word on you.
Oh, that feels great.
For 4d4 plus 4.
Right, a slight caress across your chin.
So that's 4, 3, 4. So that's 15 plus, that's 19 HP back.
I'll take it.
And that's her bonus action. For her action, she's just gonna look and go, one more can't hurt. and cast Guiding Bolt at the one in front of her. That's going to hit with a crit. So Nyx is going to do double of 76 radiant damage.
Nice.
Oh, it didn't roll very well, but still, that's 36 radiant total, because rolled 18. Rolled a bunch of 2s. So that's still 36 radiant, so it does lose a head. It's down to 4 heads now.
Which heads does it have?
Hold on. So, okay. It is down to the red head, the blue head, and the black head. So, funny enough, the 3 strongest chromatic dragon types. And that's Nyx's turn. Now is Draco Boy's. Let's see if it gets its breath attack back. It does. So it's going to move slightly right here, not provoking an attack of opportunity from Nyx. And let's... how long's the cone? 60-foot cone. Whoa! Goody! It's gonna hit everyone but 39.
And Karaku.
Yeah,
it's a cone.
Yeah, but if
Which way are you?
if it hits,
Is that is that your center?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your center. Okay, that hits. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the center. That'll hit everyone but 39. So, and this is going to be for acid damage.
Ooh.
We don't like acid. No,
so
we do
that's
not.
gonna need a dex saving throw from everyone but 39.
Whew. Fel, you're within 10 feet of me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So you get advantage.
Oh yeah, no,
Awesome.
Nyx passed
I
that.
rolled a 15.
You get advantage.
With
so
advantage.
So Laura,
Yeah, the
everyone's
first one was
getting
better,
acid
so
breath,
yeah,
but
19.
you.
Cool. I knew
Okay.
standing
Oh, at
in
least
his
you did
spot
well.
was a good idea.
Okay, Karaku.
Dex save.
Mm-hmm.
That is 24.
You save. Karina,
12.
you fail.
I'm glad I helped you. I
You
can't help
fail.
myself.
Felicity,
19.
you pass. Soldier,
15.
you fail, and Nick's got a 17, just getting the DC. So, Rogue, Fel, and Nick, or Karaku, Fel, and Nyx will take half damage. Soldier and Karina will take full. So let me roll this. This is 6d10.
Sorry, Karina. I might lose me pants.
That's okay. Karina might go down, so we're good.
But you're right in front of me. It's okay.
We're
It's
both
okay. It's okay.
having issues. It's alright. We need to get you magical pants, dude.
Okay.
Well, the reason why I say that is because I also might go down.
30, 36, 40, 42 acid damage.
Oh, I'm still up. Okay, we're good.
He rolled real good for the first half of his rolls, and then really bad for the latter half.
Kara's hanging on by a string.
How you doing, soldier?
I'm fine.
So we take 21.
Yeah, you take 21 if
Literal
you saved.
string.
This Draco Hydra was like, I'm taking you all with me. And then it didn't. I'm really surprised because I rolled that. I'm like, oh, there's no way Karaku and Karina have more than that. And I was like, oh, you do? Okay. And that's going to be the end of its turn. And now it is Felicity.
Oh, it is. Okay.
It's Felicity, Karina, Karaku. And it is... I'll go ahead and give you guys... It's got 74 hit points left.
Oof.
It started with 255, so... Y'all did kind of focus on that other one first.
That's fair.
And wasted a lot of damage on a guy who just went, bye-bye.
There was 4 or 5 people on one, like
Roll
one or
play
two.
wise,
There
it
was
was
2 beelining for Felicity.
I
so-
know, Laura, and you know.
Whoa!
What is going on there?
Hi,
Not
soldier.
me.
Soldier, stop it!
What's the spiritual weapon range for moving?
You can move 10 feet.
Oh my gosh, no man. Never mind, that won't get anywhere.
You can always decast it and then call it again next turn.
Doesn't
That's
have a
true.
spell slot.
That does
But
take a
yeah,
spell slot.
yeah, no, that's not worth it.
Let's move it 10 feet. There you go. I'll give you that for free. No action required.
Hehe. What heads are left again?
Red, black, and blue.
So
fire, lightning, and acid.
Fire, lightning, and acid.
It doesn't resist any of those, though.
Oh, well. She's just gonna Sacred Flame it again.
Achoo! I love how y'all are like trying to retain your spell slots, so.
Cantrip it, and my cleric cantrip. Sacred Flame it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a deck save.
I know. I'm getting a dice. That's a natural 2.
Haha!
Nice.
Sucker.
For a total of 4.
Takes 15 damage.
Ooh, that's good. Alright, is that your turn, Felicity?
I think that's the only...
If you have a bonus action spell, you could cast one of those if you want to. You got Karaku and Karina who are like, I'm in danger!
Yeah, I can... Hold up. As a bonus spell. Let me make sure I have... I don't want to use all my spell slots here, obviously. But... Are you all... How far is Care from me? He's 25 feet. 15... Actually, I might be able to hit Soldier, too. 40, let me see. If I use it 4th, this is 3rd level. Okay, nope, I can hit it. So... Mass Healing Word will hit everyone that's within... Well, it'll hit 6 that are within 60 feet of me.
That will hit.
That's everybody.
Yep.
Perfect. Mass Healing Word then. See what everyone... They get 11 points back.
Nice.
Cool.
Wow, not 411, but I'll take that too.
Nyx is like, I was almost dead, and now I'm much better.
Yeah. There you go.
That's your turn?
My turn. Mm-hmm.
Karina, then Karaku, and then back to Soldier.
And I can't get to this thing.
You could... Oh, you'd have to dash, but...
Yeah. So
When you grow,
what I'm gonna
doesn't your
do...
movement increase?
Should.
I will double check, but
You
I
should be up
didn't
to
notice
40
that
at this
part.
point.
Mm-hmm.
Being that 39 would not have been able to use the spear.
40
at
feet
least
would get
effectively.
you-
She would have left it if you want to grab it and just...
Get him right
Yeah.
there.
40 feet would get you... 40 feet would get... oh wait, that's the back.
No,
From
yeah,
the
you
front,
can go to the edge, yeah.
No.
You'd
I
be
don't-
just in range with 40 feet.
I'm looking right now to see if it gives me any extra movement. I don't think it does. You lack room to become one. You have advantage on strength checks, saving throws, and you can add 1d8 to your attack. No, nothing about movement.
Okay. Then...
So it's 30 feet.
Okay.
I wish it was there. Okay, she's gonna get here.
You can do it.
7, so I take 7 points back with Blessed Heal.
And yeah, she'll pick up her spear and she'll throw that for her first attack.
Roll to hit.
Actually, she has a crossbow. It's not I have a random
Hey, sure, why
light
not?
crossbow, guys.
World's tiniest violence crossbow.
For her, it's a hand crossbow.
Oh, stay in the box,
For
please.
real.
Thank you. So with the spear, picking up the spear, that is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna add my extra D8 of being big. So that's...
Yes, just like in real life, being big and muscular makes you get an extra D8 of damage on things. That's how real life worked.
Right.
I could just punch things and do more damage. It'd be great.
So that's 16 damage. Okay, and then... Sure. So the spear's now sticking out of it somewhere. Maybe in the throat of the acid one, because that hurt. And then, sure, why not? Let's use this crossbow that I randomly have.
Quick draw. Part of your starting equipment.
Get it?
Yeah, it is. That's an 11. Nope.
No, that does not hit.
That's a natural 20.
Hey!
I'm not even kidding. So that 1d8. Here you go.
Hey, it's 1d8
That's
doubled.
10 damage doubled, so 20. There you go.
Amazing.
On a crossbow bolt. I just shot it in the mouth.
You shot the black head off. It only has 2 heads remaining. But
okay.
I will remind no radiant damage has been done this turn, so it will grow.
No. Yeah,
grow heads
I know.
back unless it
I thought
dies.
about throwing the sword. There was half a thought of throwing the sword. Okay.
Unless Karaku or Soldier or 39 or okay, there's almost no way. Unless you all roll awfully for this next turn, y'all are probably gonna kill it. But it's Karaku's turn.
Go, Kara.
Karaku get the final kill for once.
No. Kidding.
That's for the last time he faced a Draco Hydra.
Yeah, it would be justice for that, but
I mean, you got sat on last time.
Valid. You know what? Let's go ahead and sure. Just in Draconic, I don't know. He's just gonna say, I've seen snakes more dangerous than you. And cast Vicious Mockery. I need a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Love it.
We're gonna mock it to death.
Do it.
Please.
That's a 9.
Haha! Alright, make the rolls work. 4 for the first one.
You know,
4
I
for
feel
the
like we should
second
be proud, but I also feel like we should be ashamed, and I don't know why.
Alright, 4, 4, and 2, so for a total of 10.
Is that what kills them? I'm gonna
yeah, come on.
Make it a thing.
As Karaku makes fun of this Draco Hydra, the other 2 heads writhe back and forth, and then they explode.
There's only 10 left. Oh my god.
Didn't expect that to work.
He mocked.
That wasn't supposed to work that way, but I'll take it.
That's the end of the combat encounter.
Karina's just looking at the crossbow in her hand, very confused.
It's fine.
So,
and then goes and gets her spear and her shield.
While we're doing a little bit of light roleplay at the end,
you say light.
Light.
We've got an event that took place.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
so,
also,
who wants to say anything?
Ow.
39 does not speak. She is now preparing to move on to the next hurdle.
Actually, Karina's gonna look around. Someone warn Kylan.
Don't waste the spell slot right now. Unless somebody has a sending stone that we can do it for free.
I have... Is Kaz with Kylan?
On the battlefield, yeah.
I have the sending stone for Kaz.
Okay, are you gonna use it?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you say?
Does it matter with the sending stone?
Yeah, you still only have 25 words, but...
Okay.
And if you want to remember the name, he said his name, it is... Kinral.
Kinral, okay. So she'll just say, "It's Fel. Warn Kylan. Kinral attacked us. Disguised Davith."
Okay. Kylan is, or Kaz is gonna get back. You're gonna hear, there's someone in my head. I'm fighting.
I said it's Fel.
I'm fighting lots of people. Okay, I'll tell Kylan. Hey, Kylan. I don't know how it works. Kylan, Fel says some dude named Kinral is pretending to be, and you don't hear anything else. He doesn't realize. But yeah, Kaz relayed your message. And you don't get a message back immediately because Kylan's a little busy. They're all a little busy.
Yeah, no.
They're fighting an army right now. They got the bigger fight.
Yeah.
Just for reference, the army that set out for you guys had about 7,000 men, and it was the smaller army. But that's the end of the combat encounter, and you relayed your message. Does anyone want to talk about things?
Yes.
Nah.
Nyx just goes, Keku died, and then he stood back up.
Right.
You're not supposed to be able to do that.
He pulls out the ring from his pocket. Right. This had a bit to do with it. We'll talk about that later.
Give me a deception check. Character, give me a deception check.
30, that's actually like a written question in 39's conspiracy board.
Uh-huh, I know it is. I rolled really well. Good luck, guys.
I rolled crap.
Nyx rolled really well too, and they have really good insight.
That's a 31.
I rolled a nat 1. Karina's like trying to get the acid off her skin.
Nyx got a nat 20.
Trying to get it off Soldier.
Plus 8, that's a 28. Dang it.
Jeez.
Like,
Don't go against the bard with deception.
What is that?
Something to be discussed later, but at the moment, just know that it's got me covered for a bit.
Felicity, give me a deception check just by hiding your facial expressions.
How's that one? That 1 plus 2, so 3.
Nyx
Hey, we both rolled nat 1s on our insight. Nice.
No, Fel
Fel
rolled a nat 1 on her
on
deception while hiding her facial expressions. Nyx just not believe Fel.
On it. 39 picks up on it.
Nyx just looks at Fel. They give her the most look, but they don't say anything.
39's expressionless. She picks it up, but she...
Fel just kind of looks like she's kind of like, she's not like suspiciously avoiding her gaze, but she's in a bit of pain. So it looks like more or less she's concentrating on pain.
Should we talk about the other elephant in the room? And he's just looking at 39.
Only dragons.
He's just staring at 39.
Yeah.
She looks back to normal at this point.
Just gonna throw it out there. If we're gonna stay here for a minute, let's find a little bit more of a secure corner and take a moment to breathe, because... And she looks over at Soldier, knowing he looks like he's beat to crud just like she is, so...
I'm in a place that I recognize, I assume.
Yeah, you know that the big double doors leading up, they lead straight up into
39
the throne
standing right in front of this.
Basically going straight to the throne room.
Well, that's our throne room, so most likely well, if we're to take a guess, it's an ambush, secondary. So down here is probably our safer bet.
Felk, I could, it would cost a spell slot, but it depends on how long we're going to be here. I could make it abscondus stone for us to hide in.
Abscondus would create some protection for certain. But they probably already know that we're here.
I think
she also has abscond, or they also have abscondus, I believe.
I don't think they have it prepared though. I'm just making sure. No, they don't have it prepared.
I do.
At the moment, I doubt that anyone's going to be coming our way.
Yeah, she won't cast it unless they tell her to.
There's more than likely another trap waiting for us upstairs. They won't spring it by bringing it down here and causing more of a disadvantage, especially where we are able to receive them through a choke point. Yes, I did study battle tactics, I'm sorry.
Did you study how to not jump in front of somebody?
That's a different story.
Gonna put my arm around, soldier's arm around my shoulder. I'm shrunk back down and lug him over to a corner that's more defensible and sit against the wall.
Closer to the door will probably be better, one of the corners.
Listening. And then letting everybody talk, but resting.
So 39. What was that?
What was what?
The oath you spoke.
Yes.
I'm not going to ask a direct question at this point because you already know the direct question. Your mind works just as mine.
You are mistaken, Karaku. I do not know what happened.
So you aren't in control.
She just smiles to herself.
Regardless, we have other things to focus on now. Rest.
I'm really confused. What's going on? All I know is I turned around and it looked like you were falling to the ground, and then you were up, and then 39 was saying words that seemed to mean something, and then everything went crazy. So if there's something we need to know, tell us now before we enter into this.
I've been asked to spy on 39.
By whom?
Didn't catch a name. I have my guesses, though.
Oh, the man wears green, black hair.
Based on your notes, you seem to know who it is.
Not specifically. But I know he is my hemlock.
Right. Just know that your secrets are safe with me at the moment. But
For the moment.
till I know I can fully trust that you're in control.
I have made a connection that I lost long ago. Because of you.
Not sure if I should say you're welcome or I'm sorry.
Neither do I.
Soldier, are you alright? He's sleeping.
I am okay.
His head's just
all right now.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to sleep. Nix, wake me up when we go punch the kitty.
That's fair. Alright. Rest up for a moment, I'll keep watch on the door.
No, you rest. I will watch the door.
We could all watch the door while resting at the same time.
I am less burdened by pain than all of you.
Doesn't mean you should enter a fight
I do not intend to.
unprepared.
I am not foolish, Karina.
I never said you were, but you are noble to a fault. Believe me, like calls to like.
Do you all need healing?
Not if we can take a breath.
Let's see what we get.
Well then.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of HP dice. Okay.
Yeah, same. Do we get our short rest, I guess, if we're all gonna sit in awkward silence now?
Yeah, sure. Well, not long rest, but short rest.
Short rest,
no,
yeah.
Short rest.
Yeah. As long as I can spend some hit dice, I'm happy.
Storm is asking about retconning the food, the dinner thing in chat, because that was supposed to happen the night before.
Oh yeah, Heroes Feast.
They had brought it up.
Storm
They had
did
brought it up
mention-
last game.
Storm did mention that.
Oh, right.
So, because then they would gotten to rest and get that 6th level spell, because then it lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah, we can do that.
What is it?
So, it's Heroes Feast. It raises your HP and stuff. Hang on.
Hold up.
Somebody will have to roll for it though. It gives us some bonuses too. Immune to poison and being frightened. We make all wisdom saving throws with advantage. And our hit point maximum also increases by 2d10. So
2d10, who wants to roll that? Don't make me do it, because...
I'm scared.
Well, I mean, technically, Cole's been rolling for
That's true.
all night, so it's one of us can, but it's also his call at that point.
Yeah, we'll have fun with that. Let me roll those 2d10.
I don't remember what soldier put on us that gave us those extra hit points to our max. It should stack with that, I would assume, because it's not 10.
That's 2 9s.
Sweet.
Hey.
So do we get? I don't know how long the thing soldier put on us lasts. Is what I'm asking.
Yeah. I'll have to check his character sheet.
Shield Guardian?
Shield Guardian, yeah.
So 2 more 9s. So 18 added to
for max HP. Oh, come on. I'm not going to top off now. I was so close. Oh crap, what was I at? Minus... There we go, that's where it was. That was 9, 10, 11. Golly. Okay. That's only... Well, that's spending all my hit dice. It's fine.
Yeah. All of us. All the fun of after a big fight. You all have to roll all
Guys,
the hit dice.
I'm above 70 with the
Wow.
temp HP. This is nice. In fact, with the temp HP, I'm above 80. Whew.
Does anybody still need healing?
I don't know yet.
I'm my current total is 79, so
And you're at what?
I could top off, but it's not worth it. 88. Well, I would need 18. No, I just need 8 more HP, so it's not worth the spell slot at this point.
I don't need spell slots.
Oh.
Add 9 to you. If by the end of it, 39 would just put a hand on. Well, she wouldn't actually touch you. She's not gotten permission from Care for any of that. So, but you will get 9 hit points.
Mm.
Despite your mistrust.
Wait, is it lay on hands?
Mm-hmm. So technically she would be touching you, but it is very, very light. You wouldn't necessarily feel it.
That's fair. This conspiracy board is real fun. I've been reading it between turns.
Fun. So, what do you guys, do you guys want to talk about anything else before we end the ride? Or you want to move on?
Move on to what?
to the cliffhanger?
39 at this point is just standing a healthy distance away from the door, but she is basically just facing
Chomping
it
at the
right
bit.
between those two things, those two statues, keeping an eye.
Okay. Look at the statues actually have crumbled from your battle. Like,
Cool.
big time.
Sweet.
And there's nothing else in the room, and the doors were open, and they fully open even wider, as if beckoning you all in.
We all right?
As 39 is standing there, she is holding her bow as if it is a sword, though it's very clearly not.
Don't everyone talk at once. Just asking if we are all right and ready to go face our next potential death.
Please don't say that.
Sorry. Poor timing.
And Fel just kind of like rolls her shoulders and we'll get up and join you.
Would that be easy enough to spot?
Does she roll her shoulders? Yeah.
Well, rolling the shoulders, is it for a specific reason, or is it just the getting ready?
It is, but...
Okay. Interesting. Alright.
Because I have a map to show you guys to start the next session.
Sweet. It's always fun.
So, are we moving into the throne room now?
Do we want me to move forward a bit first? See what maybe we're dealing with?
Before we do, I know Felicity uses that staff she got. Can she wield that in one hand and still cast spells? Because she can cast spells using that as their spell focus, correct?
Her staff? Yeah, should be.
Well, I'm asking because somebody else should have. Karina would offer up her shield to somebody else. And at this point, it's either Felicity or Soldier.
Soldier's like, I don't need a spear.
Not the spear, the shield.
Oh, a shield! I have a shield!
I don't know if that would work with Fel.
She's a cleric.
Okay.
She should be able to use shields.
Yeah, clerics can use shields.
Okay, then yeah.
I'll allow that.
Okay. Then during that short rest, you could have attuned to it if you want to. It's up to you.
Is this a regular shield? Or?
Crap. No, I can't do that. Never mind.
I'll get to go to a new map now.
No, never mind. She's keeping it. There's a reason. I'll explain to you later.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Never mind. No, she would keep it for that reason. It just dawned on me. Never mind.
Oh, looks like a fun throne room.
She'll pick up her spear and take both those. The sword is back in its sheath.
I did the wrong thing. But, yeah, so the room is empty. It is quiet. There's nothing happening in this room. And the doors are open and there's no way back behind you. This is just a single room that leads forward. Character, you recognize this room. This is usually where people were sent to be fed to things.
Mm-hmm. So, have we walked upstairs already?
I don't think y'all have.
Oh, okay, cool.
Unless y'all have decided to.
Wait a second. I can go ahead and see if there's anything. Just a few feet. I have certain measures.
What sort of measures?
It depends on which way we want to approach it. I can either look like someone else or be entirely unseeable.
There are some who can see the unseen.
True.
What's the point? Doesn't he know we're coming?
It's more to know what's waiting for us. Question. hole.
Mm-hmm.
I know the throne room is directly above, is that correct?
Yeah.
Or is it up the stairs?
It's up the stairs.
Okay, so it's not directly above, okay.
Yeah, no, not immediate. These are some stairs.
Alright, so here lies a question. Does Care know another way into the throne room?
There is one, but the other one... So the way you guys are going up would lead you directly in. There's another way in that would lead you... It's only big enough for one person, but it would lead you up onto the top platform with the 3 thrones.
Right. And would I know whereabouts that entrance is from where we currently are?
Give me a history check. See if you remember.
Now I roll good.
See if you have your member berry. Had your member berries today.
24.
You remember. Yeah, so in this hall, where the throne room leads up here, it leads up and into a straight hallway, and there is one loose tile that you yourself put in there that leads to a little tunnel just big enough for a Kerku that leads right behind the queen's throne, not the king's. It leads right behind the queen's.
Okay, so to enter that from where we are,
you would just go up, and then there's a hallway that leads straight to the throne room.
Okay.
And there's one, you know exactly where that tile is.
Right.
And but it's in that hallway, so...
Well, if they want a surprise, there is part of this that I didn't tell people. Unfortunately, it only fits me. If you want to take the front assault, I will meet you in the room.
Being that 39 is smaller than Care, is that true?
Gotta say.
Karina's not, so I know Karina's gonna have to walk.
I mean, you could fit you guys if you really wanted it to.
Ruka, read the messages I just put.
I guess, yeah.
I was wrong.
I guess he would probably say it differently. It can really only fit me as far as size goes, so a couple of you could follow, but...
If Karina doesn't need it.
No. I mean, it negates one very minor ability, and that's fine. So
okay.
Fel could have, if Fel attuned to it, then she gets those benefits.
Okay.
Which takes a short rest. So I say, I'll send you what you need to add to your character sheet if you need help. It doesn't have the eye emblazoned on it, though. It has the rune of Freya, just so you're aware, on the inside.
I mean, Fel can read runes now.
There you go.
That she can.
She can read any language.
Well, she can read every language, and I can speak to anybody that even if they can't speak now. That's fun.
So are we going through this hole that's here, or I don't...
Probably wise. The only problem would be that I don't think he would fit, Karina. I don't think Soldier would either. His shoulders are a bit broad.
Felicity definitely wouldn't either.
That 1 inch, man.
That's what you get.
Those of you
You also have Pulsar, so you're a little thicker than Soldier. Or not Soldier, than Kerku.
That's also fair. She'll take it.
And Kerku got the thick genes.
I say those who can.
Perhaps 39 and myself do so.
But wait until we can. Can you wait to come out?
Absolutely.
Before?
How direct is the path?
It's
keep walking straight.
Good plan.
And put out a hand to stop Soldier from deciding to leave Jenkins this.
Listen, as long as you let me punch the kitty cat.
Sure.
One-on-one. One-on-one.
No.
Nix is like, Soldier, what did I just say? We talked about this. You talk, Nix. I kinda listened.
Okay. I guess.
No, that fits.
Fel will just look at 39. Keep him safe.
See you on the other side.
Let's go.
Karina will have the sword out then since Belle has the shield.
Okay, so y'all are going to proceed up that tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
So 39
We're
and,
not going to tunnel.
Yeah, 39 and Kara are taking this back passage, and then...
Secret tunnel!
Secret
tunnel! It's canon!
Secret
tunnel! It's literally canon now!
Alright, we'll just see how red Kara's forehead is by the time it comes out.
Okay.
Why is your forehead so red?
Secret tunnel.
I think this guy's the Avatar.
So, as you guys walk up the stairs, it's a beautiful room with gilded hallways, gold everywhere. There where once were many pictures on the walls, now there are only repeat pictures of Utheros and a young Leonin girl you can only assume to have been his daughter. And you guys get to walk into said room. As you're approaching, it's a massive hallway. Karaku, you find the spot you're supposed to be sneaking into, and no one seems to have found your little secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel!
Every time.
Karina is going, if I can, is going to make herself grow bigger again so that she is very obviously a target.
Cool.
Cool.
We talked about Karaku picking something up specifically. Did he obtain that?
He did.
Cool.
So, with that, you guys enter the room, and you guys can actually go look at the map if you would like.
Oh, wait, we're supposed to look at it before? My bad.
So, that's the throne room I made for you guys.
Oh, hold on. I have to fix the...
Actually, I'm going to say Karina's holding on to growing big. It's like it's being a held action basically for her the second there seems to be any threat so that I can trigger it as initiative happens, basically.
So as you guys enter the room, there appears to be no guards. There's 2 lines of velvet chairs, like in a theater position, but nobody in them. And 3 thrones on top of an upper balcony. And only Ultherosin sitting in one. He stands up and he walks forward, wearing, instead of the regal clothes he was before, wearing simply one single metal pauldron, the huge great axe, and with 2 battle axes on each hip, or a battle axe on each hip, and he just looks on and goes, "So it seems my pets dealt with some of you. A pity. I would have liked to rip Karaku's throat out myself." Soldier's just like, "I want to punch him so badly." He's like, "Soldier, stop." Luthros goes, "Well then, shall we begin the festivities?" And at this point, Karaku, you and 39 would be creeping at the end of the tunnel behind the Queen's throne. And that's where we're going to end this episode of Chronicles of Ravira, everybody. Next time...
I'll ask you later.
Yeah.
To end... next time, we will begin the finale of Act 1 of Chronicles of Ravira with the battle against the Leonin King Ultheros. Will it be 1v6 or will he have friends? We'll find out next time. But anyway, that's going to be it for Chronicles of Ravira, guys. We'll see you guys down by the lakeside.
Good night.